Hello there, my name is Sloan, aka Artplebe, and you're watching Tragedy of Theolosion on TotalPartyKiss. Tragedy is a Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition campaign set in a homebrew world inspired by Greek mythology. As a content warning, Tragedy of Theolosion frequently features rough language, violence, and sexual content. As such, viewer discretion is advised. Now let's meet our champions. Kazimir is a Minotaur Barbarian and is played by Andre Rivera. Andre is a freelance illustrator, character designer, and TTRPG performer. You can find him on Twitch and Twitter at Andre Rivera Art. Ragna is a Leonin fighter and is played by Christian McKinsey. Christian is a TTRPG content creator, a Twitch streamer, and a social worker. You can find him on TikTok, Twitter, Twitch, and other places on the internet at @afluffygoomba. Melaena is a variant human rogue cleric and is played by Depth Bonnie. Depth is a TTRPG player and GM, and also edits a lot of our highlight videos for TotalPartyKiss. You can find them on Twitter and TikTok at ChaoticBonnie. Bastian is a variant human wizard and is played by Sloan Smith. Sloan is a stream producer, graphic designer, and TTRPG performer. You can find them on Twitter, Twitch, and TikTok at Artplebe. Finally, your dungeon master and guide through Gaian will be Serenity P. Serenity is a TTRPG lover, content creator, and voice actor. You can find her on TikTok, Twitch, and Instagram as Clickety-Clack-Snack, and on Twitter under ClickClackSnack. Once again, our content warning, Tragedy of Theolosion often contains rough language, violence, and sexual content, so viewer discretion is advised. Thank you so much for watching, and now, on with the show.
Welcome, everyone. We are fucking back.
Hooray!
It's been a long time, but we're back. Welcome to Tragedy of Theolosion, a high fantasy Greek mythology inspired homebrew game that we all play and we have fun with, and sometimes we cry, but that is okay. That's how the game goes. We have had an introduction for all of us, so if everyone's ready, I'm just going to go into what happened last episode.
Yes.
Don't worry, there'll be an in-party encounter of what happened overall in the last little mini arc. So if you missed some stuff, that's okay. So did Sloan.
It's true.
So we're fine.
So Bastian was too good to hang out with us. So
Bastian had things to do, he had people to see, and a goddess to work for.
Honestly, yes. But we're so glad you're back, Sloan. So thank you for being back. We missed you very much.
Yep.
So last time on Tragedy of Theolosion, the gang had accidentally gotten themselves into the Underdark, which is also known as the Fields of Asphodel. The more limbo state of the underworld, where both those alive who are born in Asphodel, such as the Drow and those who live in the Underdark, and those who have passed away but have not lived, not really great lives, not really bad lives, they'll just restart in Asphodel. The gang met with a drow and her mother, but they, soon after their hospitality was overdue, they were there for a little bit too long, they decided to trek forward to try to find the spot where they came out from, which the youngest had, Leonin had told them, if you are to go out, the forest changes. So just make sure to mark where you're going. With not bad, but just not good enough perception checks, the gang lost their way. And they ended up in a small town where they looked and did find a familiar face. Just fucking crazy. They were looking for 3 people. And for 2 of the people they were looking for, they were there. This is bullshit. The entire fucking underworld. After entering this, everyone began to see people who looked just a little more cloudy-eyed than normal, but with really large birthmarks, skin differences, injuries that don't seem to bother them too much, scars, a lot of physical deformations that didn't seem to cause anything bad. It's almost like they didn't even know they were there. And these new things, which were made out of wood and metal and seemed to work off of arcane and soul energy called forges. The gang goes into the main area. Kazimir sees someone who he had wronged in the past, and burnt their relationship to a crisp, and went to go apologize, only to find out that the man did not recognize him whatsoever, but forgave him, which was not as fulfilling as if he had known. The gang then realized they need to get the heck out of Dodge, and the only way to do that, the safest way to do that, is to get a guide. They had a few choices, but they ended up going with the Warforged, Thesala. And they followed Thesala for over about almost a day of just travel. There was a short break in between where Melaena and Kazimir had a heart-to-heart about losing people they loved and, you know, getting new dreams. Twitch immediately. The new dream became very similar to the old dream as Melaena found out that that Warforged had the soul of her father. The portal that they needed to go through was closed in a way they don't 100% know how it happened, but he used his, the Warforged used their magic to create a portal, which is extremely dangerous in this world, which ripped apart the Warforged as the soul realized who Melaena was, and then said, "Find my soul," broke apart as Melaena went back to the place where the rest of the party was at, which is an underground cavern, which they were led to by Drow Siren. There's that look I was waiting for. The gang headed back to where the Boulette was and continued on their way, leaving their new friend, who needed to go on her own journey, and parted ways with her as they continued towards Sayathin. While they're there, Bastian has been yoinked away in the middle of the night. So just to set the scene beforehand, you were asleep, and then you were woken up saying we're going.
Yep.
But by Hera herself said, "Hey, yes. I need you for a second."
Yoink.
And she brought you to a very large library, which to the normal eye wouldn't seem, dysfunctional, out of place. To one who knows books and knows knowledge, things were not in a Dewey Decimal type system. There was no there is no rhyme or reason to the way these books are held. And she insists that you go ahead and reorganize. It's probably about a 2,000 square foot room.
Oh man.
No wonder you were gone for days.
So long.
That's some hellish chores.
Where's your Dewey Decimal System now?
This is my hell. You all were in the world. And I was in Hera's library.
Yeah.
Unroosting peacocks from the shelves.
Yeah, you do find out, you can tell when Hera speaks about books, she reaches her hand out, the books appear to her, so it's not like she really needs the organization. However, they go back wherever the hell they feel, which just is not good for your brain. But as you are doing this, you are able to look through these books. And if you have any research that you would like to be done, please roll me. You're gone for about 4 or 5 days. Let's do 5. So,
5.
Let's do 5. Let's just do like a full work week. Because they were gone for a while and they were traveling for a while.
A 9 to 5
so
library
I'm gonna go
job.
ahead and have you roll 5 investigation.
Okay.
Specs, give me the highest number.
Okay, highest number out of all the investigations.
That'll just be your average for the week.
Ashton
Alright.
really missing his sugar daddy right about now.
You're rolling with fucking.
Some respect for the dead, please. 3.
I'm sorry, the dead twice removed.
4.
The dead twice removed. Yes.
Okay, highest I got was a 17 plus. This is investigation. I think that's a 25.
You are so just head deep, nose deep, just in
Nose
these
deep.
books that you are able to figure out like
Folds.
what the sectioning is, what books go where, everything like that. So you have no issue trying to figure out. Stop it. No issue trying to figure out what like exactly what kind of book you're looking for certain situations. Please tell me the information so the whole class knows
Yes.
what you're looking for, and then you can either roll a history or an arcana, and I'll only have you roll one.
So there were kind of like 2 things that Bastian was looking for. He's like looking for anything that has to do with the golden X's because that's still a mystery. But then the other thing, the more solid thing he was looking for was just like a detailed like history, I guess, or tracking of the family tree that extends between the primordials, the titans, and the current gods. He's trying to see how it all connects and if there are any missing pieces and like anything like that, because they're dealing with weird shit. Thinks maybe the golden eyes and some of the other gods might be connected, so that's what he's looking for. And I can roll. What can I roll? Either.
So you can do. I'm only gonna have you either roll history or arcana, but you can roll 5 of them and give me the highest, but just only one, and it will give you a different answer depending on what you're looking at.
Interesting.
Very internet, I know.
Well, I'm better at arcana, but I feel like this should be history. I don't know.
Up to you. I mean, either way, you're going to get good information. It's really just up to what you are.
I'm just thinking.
Wanting to find.
I know. I really want to know about the relationships. Something in me is just like, I want to know about shit that I might be missing. And I feel like looking at the family tree is the best way to find that information because they're all fucking each other and they're all related. So I'm gonna go with history, even though I'm better at arcana. So here we go. 5. That was an 11. That was a 6. 16. 14. So the highest was a 16, so that is a 21? 16, 17, 18, 19, 21. Yeah, 21.
Okay.
Looking for history on that.
So for history for everything. So we'll start with the X's. So when you're looking at things, just trying to figure out, is there a color coordination? Is there something to do with the eyes? Is it something to do with the shape? What is this? Normally from what you're finding, gold has been found to be a deity-based color. And from what you've seen as well, a lot of deities, primordials, titans, from everything you've seen, including flashbacks, can standardly be gold. You don't see a whole lot of like generally really gold magic just from arcane. Most of the time they end up in like more of a like a rainbow color scheme rather than like metallic. So you can have like a bright yellow. Most of the time it's just a really bright yellow instead of a gold. But also, you do notice that nothing with X's particularly, but you have found that when possession does happen in history, most of the time, in the ways that mortals have seen things, in the way that gods have seen things, the eyes are the mirrors to the soul. So most of the time people have found possession or enchantments, that type of magic, based from the eyes. You do also know from how history is kind of played out, you have to have a lot of power to be able to do this much. So there's either one large power source, or there could be a bunch of very small power sources, all aimed at the same like will and end goal to make this happen. But you're seeing these eyes appear everywhere. So either it has to be someone real strong that's leading the course, or a bunch of people all together boosting it up from around the country. But nothing particularly with gold X's in history. Do you have any additional questions? Because as long as it's around like the same area, I don't mind giving more specific info before we head to family tree.
No, I think I'm good.
Sweet.
I'm ready for family tree stuff.
Family tree stuff. So starting from the top, it takes you some time because there's not an outright like family tree. There's not a graph. They don't make it easy. But in the beginning, what it seems like is truly chaos is the parent of a lot of the primordials and titans. There are offspring of chaos, and Nyx particularly are very common, which have created quite a bit of the gods that live in the underworld. Like, as you know, a lot of Melaena's siblings. So that's where that lineage goes to. Let me pull up my little, I have a thing. But starting with chaos, it brings you the primordials, like Tartarus, like Gaia, Eros, Erebus, and Nyx. And then they begin to go into this offspring where there are some titans that are just not very well known. There are names of titans that you would certainly know, but they're known as like taboo. Honestly, all these names are taboo, but some of them you've never even heard of before. But there are ones that you would know, like Uranus and Rhea. And other ones like that, and I can give you a full list if you would like as well. Or Uranus, I'm sorry, yes, Uranus is like one of the, there's like that weird little spot where like primordials and titans kind of mesh, to where it's like they're not one or the other. But like Kronos, Rhea, Menesme, the Hyperion, those ones. Yeah. A lot of the titans will come through based off of mostly Uranus, is based from like chaos down to Gaia. From Uranus, most of them have started that way. And you know that actually one of the only gods that you have spoken to, that you are able to keep worshipping, technically is from the same timeline, Aphrodite. She's born into that weird kind of state where she's a god, but not quite part of like the original Olympians, but has been more accepted into it just over time. So she's that weird little like middleman where you're not 100% sure.
A zillennial.
Yeah, you're right. Fuck, you're right. And then you go down from the Titans. And you can go ahead and you can see that the Titans gave birth to not only like other Titans, like for example, like Helios is still a Titan, but is birthed by Titans around the same point as the first gods, Demeter, Hera, Hestia. You'll also get Zeus, the main three, Zeus, Poseidon, Hades, and some more that you don't really know that well, but there are also the middlemen deities that are more feared and looked at in awe rather than worshipped, like the muses,
yeah,
the furies, everything like that is all kind of combined in there. You do know that there is one little thing that is not commonly talked about. You have to take some time and look through your books. So you're going through, and you are seeing that Zeus, once that takeover happens, is a parent to quite a few gods and quite a few demigods. But also, you see there is one line that just comes from Zeus, Athena. And after a little bit of research, you realize that there is another goddess never spoken about. The mother of Athena is Metis. And she's more of like a river god, not quite an Olympian. But looking through this, you have to dig, as you're trying to figure out, because it's very reasonable that some people can produce on their own, like Uranus. Parts of him had become like Aphrodite. His testicle had become Aphrodite, mixed with the foam. However, Zeus is one of the ones where he reproduces to have children.
Yeah, he fucks.
He fucks. He gets mad puss. So.
And ass.
He procreates.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest though, you saying when he gets ass in the theory of pregnancy, I don't want to bring Mpreg quite into this world yet, but I really appreciate you.
Is he breedable?
Wait, into this world yet? Wait, into this world yet? Wait a minute, hold on.
I mean, Zeus did have Athena. Like, just because it was a brainchild still means that it was some form of Mpreg.
Kind of. But the thing is that once looking more into Metis, there becomes a point where you see when Zeus, and you get to read a whole lot about Zeus. And there's a lot of things that you do know already, like he was the chosen one because Rhea had replaced him with a rock instead of feeding him to Kronos like Kronos had demanded. She's like, not this son, I'm done. So she wrapped a rock and fed that to Kronos and sent Zeus away to grow. And in that time, right before he came back to take over and free his siblings, quote unquote. Yeah, they're siblings, this is all incest, but taking that as it is, to release his siblings, to release his fellow gods, he meets Metis, who he creates a relationship with. And over the time, pregnancy can come in odd stages, either very quickly or very slowly. But at one point or another, Metis does become a child. But at that point, Zeus has come back to save everyone else from Kronos. And as you had seen in the visions from the Titanmancy, Zeus and Hera were technically together. There's not a whole lot stated about exactly where Metis went, however, that she was with child, and that Zeus ends up being the one who births the child from his head being ripped open as Athena pulls herself out.
Okay, so just so I'm clear.
Yeah, it's not very clear, so feel free.
Metis goes away. And then births Athena
I'm watching.
through Zeus's head?
You don't know how it happens. You know that at some point Metis is with child. It's like almost a throwaway line in history.
But then, how do they know that Athena is Metis's child with Zeus?
This is the only reasonable outcome from how deep you're looking into this and into history. This is the only child that has never been talked about that isn't a demigod. That doesn't have another parental.
But it's Athena. Well, then isn't her mom Metis? So she does have another parental figure. If they're saying that the baby that Metis was pregnant with
Metis?
Was Athena. So,
but it's not in the official timeline. It's when you're looking at everything.
Is Athena, and this is my question and also Bastian's, so you can answer it. If the answer is you don't know, is there a possibility, just to be clear, that Athena sprung from Zeus's head, but Metis also gave birth to a different child? Like, is that a possibility? Is that a thing?
You have no idea.
Jesus Christ.
That is the only reasonable connection you can find to the only child that does not have a maternal figure. Because you can actually make a physical timeline, and I can write it up and I can give it to you later once I do. But I can give it to you. You have plenty of time while you're doing everything. You soon learn when you're working with these books that you can begin to send them, once you've organized them, into different areas magically with help of the nymphs.
Thank God.
They teach you how to put, yes, this is why it only takes you 4 days. You pull everything down, organize, and then you can send it back.
I was literally thinking, like, doesn't she have nymphs to help her with this? She does. They're just not librarians. It's fine.
They're just not you.
And so there is no information as to where Metis is, where she's gone. Nothing.
It looks like with the history check and the investigation that you've made, it looks like there's a missing piece that is written out of the books. Like, it looks like someone had originally written a book, teared this part out, redid it.
What the fuck?
It does not look physical, it just looks like editorial style. You're like, okay, this is very straightforward, and then right here it gets really jumbly. That is the biggest thing that you can tell with Zeus, as it is. But then continuing on from Zeus, a lot of minor gods that you may not have heard of, like you're like, oh, that is more of like an area-based minor god, not someone that I particularly worship, but is respectable nonetheless. And then there begins a small section where it's a newer book full of demigods. But it is still in writing. You do see Melena's name there. It says Nyx and unknown dash Melaena.
Man, this is like the part in the Bible where it is just names and lineages, and that's the entire book. It's just names and lineages.
It does look like it's magically writing itself, though.
Sloan, you just gave me a flashback and I didn't.
I just activated my trap card. You're all in.
Name all 99 of Abraham's children. Do it. Right now. Do it.
Don't do this to me, Andre, because I did learn this a very, very long time ago.
Welcome to fucking.
Welcome to hell.
I'll die.
Welcome to fucking trauma.
Traumany.
Traumany.
Okay. So it's just like, it just keeps going. Man, these people never stop fucking. Okay.
And it looks like it is continuously with the binding and how like the book is written, it looks like it can also expand itself.
Incredible. Amazing. Cool.
To where it might have started off as a marginally sized book. And it's just getting bigger.
Getting bigger.
It's
Okay.
just getting bigger.
All right. When he has time, when he's like supposed to be sleeping, he'll take a little bit of time every night and has like some papers that are scrolled away, and he kind of like tapes them together in a really long horizontal line and makes a timeline that has all of it starts with like the primordials, and then it's got the titans and the gods, and has like he like fucking when he needs more space this way, he'll just like stitch on another piece of paper, and there's a whole one that's like Metis ? Interesting. Huh. All right.
Yeah.
I guess that's the whole thing. How interesting.
Bastian's vacation.
It's just,
Bastian's vacation.
I mean, to be fair,
How many paper cuts?
So many. I mean, he's pretty like used to handling books, but
it's
you
just
can't
a
avoid
couple where if you spill a little wine on it, you didn't even realize it was a paper cut until you go, oh fuck, and then there's just alcohol.
Gotcha.
No, that's great, and I will get you a copy once I have.
It doesn't have
patience.
to be like heinous. I just need anything that might help us figure out what the fuck is going on.
No, absolutely, totally fair. And I can even get you one based off of the titans and the gods you do know to make it simple, and we can expand from there, unless there's like certain gods where you're like, I want to know about this one, because you can pretty much read about all major deities, and then you'll get some info on some minor deities. It looks like they're almost written in a state where it's like, yeah, I know, because they're gods, so they're like, yeah, I know about this.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Cool. Okay. All right.
Cool. Sweet. Well, and for the rest of the party, your day ends with the boulette, and you come up to another rest area. Not quite as nice as the one that you had left before. This one really just has some tents with places you can have sleeping bags. It doesn't look like you have to pay. It looks like it's just mostly an area where you can sprawl out, lay out, take a sleep, get back on the road.
If we look at the magic fun ball, aka our phone, aka the GPS map, what does it look like if we look at the map from where we were in Helsinki? Is it like a straight diagonal straight towards Cyprus?
Yeah, it looks like you've pretty much taken an almost straight diagonal. Of course, there's like little bumps along the way, but overall it's pretty straightforward. It looks like at this point, I'm sorry, I'm just looking at their faces. Okay. It looks like at this point you are probably about a week and a half away from Sayathin. You do know that when you look at, I made them all a map, you guys, so they can look at their map. When you look at the map, there is an edge of the desert where you do know that about a week from Sayathin is where the tunnel ends.
Okay.
And that's right where the edge of the desert is. And then you can continue forward by foot. They do have like carriages, things at the city at the end.
Right.
Everything like that.
Okay. Another question, just about this map in general. Does it show like location markers of like where we've been, or is it just like an arrow from from one spot to another? Like does it show landmarks?
The only landmarks have been the major cities that you have talked about, and then the areas that are marked on the map because they were prayer points.
Gotcha.
That when you first started, oh my gosh, Wow, my brain. Hello,
I
Hermes.
know, it's so big.
No, it's so small, and I only got 2 marbles rolling around in there, and then I have Enigma fighting over both of them. So, yeah. The only markers are from Hermes, who said, "Look, these were major prayer points,
right?
And that's your job.
That's the focus.
So go fix it.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
All right.
So yes, you have like a small, like it's like just a small round circle. When you pull it up, it's like a magical like illusion, almost like a minor image, just like globe, and it can, you can like spin the physical ball, and it spins where on the globe you are. But there's just like a small little like lighter white like point that is where you are. And it has moved with you continuously, but it will not follow up on the points from before. And you do notice that Helsinki, their name, even though you finished what you think has been needed to happen there, what you're pretty sure needed to happen, the big major point, the highlighting has not gone away. So it looks like
good.
So it looks like when something has been discovered and they're like, hey, they need help, it stays.
Gotcha. Okay. Because I can imagine just because we beat the problem doesn't mean that another problem didn't pop the fuck up and people were like, God, please help.
You don't know. All you know is that the name hasn't gone away.
Okay.
But neither has the name of the only other point, I apologize, there is one more point. The only other point is going to be where you all met before at the temple on Alpha to meet and to gain your powers. But it's just like a small little orange dot, just like almost right in the middle of the island.
Okay. All right. And we're just in this nice, like, this, not as nice as the last place, but like it's just like a drop off city or drop off port.
So yeah, this is literally just almost a hole in the wall. Like it's just a cave. There's no like connecting routes, anything like that. There's a little area where you can go, like pretty much at this point, if you gotta pee, you guys either stop or you hold it, and then you just walk down the way a bit, down the tunnel, not too far, and then you come back because everything else is going to be almost rock or very hard like clay.
Right.
To try to get through.
Okay.
But it's just a little area and a space where you can make a fire.
Okay.
God. Somewhere we don't have to pay to stay. Than spending money.
I mean, we're about to come into a huge payload, so gotta spend money to make it, I guess.
No more of mine.
Fair enough. Shall we see, shall we get out of here then? Or do we just wait, see if we get our wizard back?
I don't know. He usually just... Right, yeah, he just reappears. I guess we could just sit.
It would be nice to just see the sun again, or the stars, at this point.
Yeah, it has been a while.
A minute. And I think Ragna just looks at the two of them, sees and remembers the trip they just had. And he looks at both of them and goes, "How are you two holding up?"
Jimmy and I just having this stand up, like who's gonna answer it first?
It's your turn. I've been talking.
Appropriate time for me to show back up.
Yes. So
Perfect.
At this point, they're all just looking at each other. You all begin to hear just a and just like a magical, almost portal. Not. Well, actually, a little reminiscent of the one you guys heard the other day, but a lot more reminiscent of the one that you hear when a couple of you have gone to with Hera. Like, I think Bastian took Melaena. So there was that portal that was made then. Just a small little portal with just a little bit of that beautiful peacock colors around the edge. It kind of explodes out. Bastian walks through, and it goes and shuts back real quick. Bastian, you do have a little bag with you.
Back.
You have a bag. It is. I'm gonna be honest. You're charming as fuck, and nymphs are lonely. The nymphs made you a care package with like some tea and some like cookies. Nothing that you know is like
Nymphs love me, baby.
nymphs. Oh my god, nymphs! I'm gonna say right now, nymphs love you, but Hera has given them the you cannot, and they're like, because you're being punished, so they can't do that with you.
Nymphs
so
love
you're
me,
being
Hera
given a
fears
little-
me.
I'm gonna make myself a custom hat that says that.
I love that so much. Please do. And on the back it says Zeus wants to fuck me.
Yes, he walks through wearing a flowy shirt and tight pants and over the knee boots and just says, "I'm back. Hello."
I think you will.
Back, Bastian.
You will feel that air, that air of no one wants to answer anything as you come.
Oh no, Melaena immediately takes the easy way out and focuses on Bastian.
Bastian!
Such a warm welcome. I feel like I've never had such a warm welcome with you all yet. It's
You came back
nice.
just in time to tell us all about what happened.
God, you're still down here?
Yes.
Yeah,
We're actually
we
about
had-
to leave, so
Oh, perfect. Like,
That's nice.
leave?
leave.
Like,
leave.
out?
Mm.
Yes, leave.
Thank you, Hera.
You. We skipped
can't-
most of that.
You can't.
How was it while I was gone? How was your time? We're not running around this time. Glad to see that.
We
Well,
ran into a champion while you were gone, actually.
Oh.
Aphrodite's champion.
Oh.
Yeah.
How are they?
Yeah, they're nice. They're very, very nice. They're very sweet.
That makes sense.
They're from Atlantis.
Oh.
yeah, she's very
Shit.
very skilled
Oh. With what?
swimming.
Oh. Yes, that does make sense.
She's a Triton.
Cool. She didn't stick around, sadly. I have a
No.
care package. Could have had some cookies.
She was headed towards Marinid, I believe.
Marinid.
Right, yeah.
Aphrodite wanted her to
Oh.
go to Marinid, apparently.
Why?
It was very well. She didn't know either, so
Does she seem like she'll do well in Marinid?
Oh.
no,
She-
not in Marinid.
Wait, then again, who could do well in Marinade? You know?
Well,
As someone who is also bright-eyed and new to the world, I think Marinid will be definitely an experience. For her, at least.
Yes.
well, good luck to her. I'm glad that you're good and fine. I was in a library
Yes.
for 4 days.
Oh.
How was that?
I stacked so many books, a lot,
Oh.
and I got paper cuts. I also spilled wine on my shirt, so I had to borrow one from Hera.
The wounds of intellectuals. Yes.
We almost got drowned by a drow mermaid, so drow siren.
Yes.
Yeah, we went to
Sorry.
Hades.
We went to the
Well,
we went to the
Fields of
Asphodel.
Asphodel, which is a domain of Hades.
How did you get to the fields of Asphodel?
We swam.
Well, we got
The sirens dragged us through
yeah.
a portal.
Mm,
Oh my god.
yes.
Well, I'm glad you're still alive.
hmm
How was Hades?
It was.
Well,
Not-
we didn't see Hades himself.
Yeah, we
but
did not
the
meet
place was
Hades.
Fine.
I mean, I meant, the place. It is weird. It's sort of named after his name,
that's-
so...
Yeah, like,
It's very
hey,
confusing.
welcome to Kazimir. That doesn't.
What do you think? Wait, what do you think came first, the plan or the team?
I'm pretty sure it was him. He took over the domain
Okay.
And
after
then-
his brother split it.
I guess Tartarus is kind of like a god and a place,
Hmm.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Well,
Well, the same could be said about my mother. So
I thought that you couldn't. I thought that you couldn't get out of. Like, I thought it was like impossible to get out of there.
apparently there's little entrances hidden away. Some of them close up actually.
Yes.
It's
People.
very random.
Yeah, people are born there as well, so they can leave Drow. Find call that place home. Also, what do you know? I believe they're called Warforges.
Do I know anything about that, Serenity?
Go ahead and roll an intelligence, whatever you want, like a history, arcana, whatever.
Cool. I will roll Arcana. That is. 22? Sorry, I wish I could do math.
No, that's okay. We don't do math here. What are you talking about? That's why I have a calculator. So, Warforges. So, you've studied so many things.
Yes.
You studied so many things. You forced your tutors to show you so many things.
Yes.
And one of the things that they taught you that really wasn't that interesting at the time, it was more like a you need to learn this, and you're like, ugh.
Yeah.
Is the idea of Warforges, which is basically the combination of magical energy and a human spirit combined together to be put into a conduit. So very similar to like constructs, like clay constructs and
Yeah.
like flesh constructs, but with their own like choices and like just their own sentience. It is an idea. They've heard about it. It's something where like, you know, like in modern day you looked at the Bible, I bet we could build that. I don't know how.
Right.
They've talked
Yes.
about it before in mythology, but it's something where it's like,
Yeah, Yes, I'm familiar with Warforged.
We saw a couple of them down there as well. Down there? I guess down there, right? Yes.
Holy shit.
Yes.
Mm.
Ah! I can't believe I missed that.
You missed.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That's so interesting.
What did you learn at the? I mean, you had to have read some books, right?
I did. I read a lot of books.
What did you learn?
A lot. Were we gonna get on the train again?
No, this is it. This is the top.
I thought we
no,
were.
it's not.
Oh, it's not.
It's we're about a couple days from the
Okay.
area. Yeah, no, we're at like the last resting spot before you get to the city.
Right. We're at the almost a couple of days away.
Well, let's get on the train and get going, because I want to get out of here. The library had windows, but I did not get to go outside. So,
Sure.
let's get on there, and then I'll show you what I've got, because I need to pull some things out. Speaking of which, Melaena, catch! And I throw a diamond at her. And I cast non-detection.
Missed that. That's been what, 2? It's like 2. How long would you say? Like
about
5 days? So okay, so 5 days they've been able.
They've been exposed.
They've been
They
exposed
were in
for
hell.
5 days.
And they
So-
went to hell.
Yeah.
That's fine.
All right, is it?
Shut up.
Well, man.
Some
Shut the fuck
coverage
up.
is better than no coverage.
I want to punch whoever tries to get Melaena.
I'm gonna punch him.
All I know
Okay,
is
well, I'm gonna
punch
need you
and
to
feel.
Punch Amethelia, and also
Kudos, yes.
her old girlfriend,
Yep.
and oh, you mean get, not get with? Got it.
Both. Fuck it, why not?
Oof. Oof. Uh oh.
Pseudo-Zeus.
And Irene.
And Irene.
And then
And Kara. And Sedima.
Sedima.
Well, okay, Sedima had the hots for like, I think just physical touch.
Serenity,
To be honest.
Serenity, they went horseback riding.
That's the most
they were
lesbian thing you could do.
Anyway, Melaena walks onto the train and sits down.
That's like horse girl squared.
Jesus.
So
I pull out, I start with the eye stuff, and I tell them what I have put together about eyes, which is a whole bunch of pretty much nothing, but I just give them what I've got, and then I start in on the family tree stuff. And I start all the way at the beginning, and I walk them through, and when we get to Metis, I go into detail about everything that I found, and it's all just a dead end. I can't find anything after this. She goes away, runs away, nothing. And then Zeus has Athena, but there's nothing saying that the Metis that the child that Metis had on her is the child that Zeus had. So I don't know. Something weird, something strange. I'm sure Zeus has weird and strange things happening with his progeny all the time, but still, it's especially weird and strange because Metis is like
Serenity.
a god. So
we all look to Melaena. We're all like,
hang on, I'm writing a meme. Sorry, I had to, because it's like, you know, when you got that, the child that was on her, and I'm like, yeah, I got that thing on me. Pregnancy.
Pregnancy.
Go ahead. What's up, my little Greek gay?
Okay, so I'm gonna assume that Melaena knows not a lot about Metis.
But I honestly, that's like, you know, like when they don't talk about a member of the family, like extended, and then they bring up just a random name at like the family like picnics.
you don't talk about Metis.
Is.
I'm glad we all had the same joke in our heads.
No, I thought of it immediately when you said, you know, when you don't talk about a family member, I was like,
Yes.
Okay, I want to know if I know specifically about the pattern of prophecies that happens when overthrowing a ruler. So Uranus got a prophecy that he would be overthrown and Kronos overthrew him. Same happened with Kronos, and the same, at least in this mythology, has happened with Zeus. Do I know about that?
You can go ahead and roll a. Oh my god.
While they're doing that, I think it should be take note that we did see golden X's in the fields of Asphodel.
Yes.
there we were.
So let's see. I will have you roll a base intelligence check.
You making
because
biscuits?
It's a memory. Making biscuits.
What check?
Just your intelligence plus a d20.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, your camera was like jumping for me.
Oh,
making biscuits. And you were like, and then you were doing the okay, but it's like jumping while you're making biscuits, and it was like terrifying.
I don't know which dice.
You're so excited.
I am. I'm
More
so
time.
excited.
You want me to roll it for you?
Really big piece.
No.
I wasn't gonna roll it. It was just my portent.
20? Was it a nat? Okay. Wow. Good
You did a nat 20?
job.
No, nat
Shit.
1.
Wait, what was it?
No, I got a nat 20.
Oh, you got a nat 20. I thought you said a nat 1.
I got a nat 20.
Good job.
Well done.
Good job.
What is that with your intelligence, just so I know?
It's a 22, but
Well,
it's
that's not
not
bad.
20.
22 is good.
I'm just
That is
22 is
above average
good. I
intelligence.
was just curious because I'm honestly just imagining like it's like, yeah, I got it at 20. That makes it a 17.
Oh, oof.
Yeah.
Oof.
Oof.
That only happens when I roll a charisma check.
Oh, that's fair. So you're thinking about, you're like, why haven't I heard about this person? I mean, to be fair, you do know a lot about the gods that are basically more in the underworld overall anyway. That's really where your knowledge lies.
Mm-hmm.
But you do know a good handful about some Titan things and about some things about the gods that are above the underworld. Well, you do remember that there was the prophecy from Uranus to Cronus. You have not heard about one for Zeus. However, you can rightfully assume either someone, maybe Kronos, or maybe another prophet, someone told Zeus probably the same thing at some point. It just seems natural.
All right, so I think upon hearing this, Melena's just like listening, but kind of gets like an epiphany look, and like sits up like straight. I only just remembered this, but the eras have always passed with the ruler being overthrown. Erebus got overthrown by Cronus, but it was prophesied to begin with. Same thing happened with Cronus. There was a prophecy that he would be overthrown by Zeus.
So...
But there hasn't been a prophecy about Zeus's overthrown yet.
Maybe he's not supposed to be? Is that a possibility?
Do you think it might have been hidden?
Well, no god really wants to be overthrown. And
Fair
we
enough.
had been so focused that it might have been the Titans that mimicked Zeus's powers. What if it was a child?
Well, he has a lot of kids, and not all of them do what he does. Like Athena, she doesn't do that stuff. Right?
Exactly. We don't know any child of Zeus that has any participation in his domain. If there's this child that we don't know about, we don't know what their abilities are.
Wait, when you say his abilities, do you mean control of storms and lightning?
The sky.
It could be.
And as king of the gods.
Would this...
I definitely...
All of his children have always had their own domains.
Right.
Very specific, very recognizable domains.
Are you saying he's overdue?
Well, I don't really time ruling eras, but if it's happened twice, that's a little
true.
bit of a pattern.
Why would it stop? Yeah.
Once a coincidence.
Well, also,
shows a pattern.
we also need to consider that the original gods of the children of the Titans, right? But when they had kids, they all just worked together. There wasn't any, like, divide between them in the same way that Zeus and his siblings had a rivalry with the Titans, or the Titans... I don't know a lot about this stuff, but there doesn't seem to be that same sort of conflict. Yes, thank you. So
Maybe it just hasn't been a generation. Feels weird to call it that, but maybe there just hasn't been a full generation yet. Either way, I'm very interested to find out more about Metis and this potential child, especially if, any lead that we have is a treasure, because I still have no idea what the fuck is going on, and I would really like to. Metis is a goddess of, do you say rivers? She's a river goddess?
Yeah, like a river goddess, not quite like above. It was above a nymph, but basically like just of a territory.
Like a Titan nymph, I think, like the Titan version of a nymph.
It's similar, I think. She's still, at least in my lore, she's counted under as like a goddess thing rather than like a Titan.
Well, are there any are there any particularly powerful rivers in this world on these continents that we've been going through? Anything like that that might
Worship.
Serenity?
Worship her?
So in the continent you're in currently, I'm pulling up my map right now. You know what? I'm stupid, and I didn't add rivers. But
It's okay.
it's okay, my brain knows. In Xerios, there's minor ones. There's none that are really huge. However, in Zelios, the other continent across the way, there are quite a few major rivers, mostly in the more fleshed out areas, like up near the mountains near Lothia. There's a major river up that way, and also down in the area between the Faded Isles and Thanokis Major. There's major rivers there, but there are rivers running through quite a few like areas, even in Zelios and Xerios. There are both minor rivers, but just nothing larger than like the other two would be comparable to like the Nile, like a big river.
If I was Metis and my boo thing had left me for his other boo thing, and I was pregnant with his child, I would find a nice river to hang out in, find some nymphs who'll help me out, and vibe with my kid, and have a relaxed existence. If I was Zeus, and I was trying to hide that I had a boo thing on the side while my other boo thing was stuck inside my dad, I would send that pregnant boo thing to a place where she would be away from the things that she holds domain over. So like a desert, or a mountain, or the sky, or underground, somewhere where she's not, around a river.
Well,
do we know that the gods don't know where she is?
I looked through all of the books in that library, not all of them, but I looked through most of them, and I could not find anything. We can ask a god, but I can't imagine they'd be too keen on giving us an answer if they erased all of her existence from all of the history.
Well, if we know that there is an idea of Metis being the mother of Athena, but let us also consider a possibility of Hera's knowledge in all of this. If this is something that she was keen to, as sort of the queen of the gods, if she wouldn't want yet another name on the list of people that Zeus has had children with besides her, or just how much she knows in general of the situation, because I can't imagine Zeus could walk in and just be like, I gave birth, and she would just be okay with that.
Wait, question. Who came with it's Metis and then Hera, or Hera and then Metis? And because Hera is queen of the gods, right? But
was it Hera, Metis, and then Hera again?
No. So what happened was, and you read through all this, so I don't mind giving you this information. You had really good checks too. When Rhea gave birth to a god, almost immediately they were wrapped and swallowed by Cronus.
Mm-hmm.
So there really wasn't a lot of time to make a relationship when you know you're just born.
Right.
And they all lived in separate areas of Cronus' stomach. There are like accounts of where they're like, I did not meet my siblings until we were ejected.
But okay, so was Athena his first child? Like the first one he'd ever had? In any way?
My timeline, just to make sure. Don't mind me.
Also, because my question is like, this is Christian's question, Christian and Ragna's, fuck it. Because was Hera chosen, or did she want to be queen, or was it Meta's first, but then Hera didn't take the position, or like she was given it instead?
Okay. So I will start with the first question real quick before going back. The timeline between most of Zeus's children is very like non-consistent. So really, they're like, these children came from these mothers. End of story. The only ones that you know were born like a bit like later, like as gods, are going to be. Why couldn't you make this easy for me? I'm talking to myself. There are like certain gods that you know that came like later in time, either throughout the pantheon or through like anything else like that. Like Dionysus. Dionysus, you know, is much later and was technically a demigod before they were a god. But the main gods, there's no official timeline. You know Aphrodite's the oldest. That's a good assumption, and then you do know that Zeus was the last born to Rhea and Kronos.
Mm-hmm.
But he had seemed to have met Metis while he was still being stowed away, and as he grew up.
Right.
Before the Titanmancy.
Okay.
And then to answer the other question, Hera's domain is Olympus. She is queen of the gods.
Mm-hmm.
She's the goddess, like meant to lead.
Meant to lead. Okay.
Mm-hmm. She's meant to be a leader.
Right.
However, Zeus is a chosen one.
Yes. Okay. That clears it up, because I'm like in my head I'm like, okay. If
her title is not dependent on being married to Zeus or not.
Yes. Okay. Because I was like, because if it's Zeus and our dear river goddess, but then he has to leave her for Hera, right, as the chosen one.
Why would you, like, your original, you get your original boo
thing, as you
and then
explicitly
you're
told
going
us.
back and you just like kick her to the curb, leave her behind, something like that. Kind of.
There's a lot that 10 years of intense warfare can do to a person, even if they're a god.
I had another question.
That is not an excuse. It's just something to think about.
I had another question, because I know that Dionysus also had a weird Zeus birth of being born through his thigh after Semele was like incinerated after she like saw his true form or whatever.
That is one of the only other weird ones. However, you do know the mother.
Yeah.
Outright.
But we know explicitly the mother is Semele. Yeah. Okay.
And he still lived. He had to earn his spot.
Right.
Kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
He wasn't born already all the way grown up.
Right. Unlike Athena, who was just
Yeah, Athena's just like, let me out.
Yeah.
Regardless, this part of the book has been changed. Someone went back in, tore a bunch of shit out, and rewrote it. So, the mere fact that somebody wants to hide something here has me interested. Maybe Scythen will have some information. It seems to be the place that we're supposed to go to. So, hopefully, It'll have something. But that was the most interesting thing that I found there. And frustrating.
I mean, I can see why, but knowing that there are also X's in people's eyes down there as well is both it's disconcerting to be.
I don't know.
To be honest.
Well, who can go? Who can reach the underworld?
Well,
I mean, there was a thing where it was like, you know, it could be one really powerful being, but it could also be a bunch of beings who are just like working together from across places. So I'm not sure if the underworld has unionized and that's what's happening, and or it's just a chapter of a sort of planes-wide union that is coming up against the gods.
The thing I'm most concerned about this, if this is something god-related, it's a lot of worship needed, because their power comes from being worshipped.
right.
So it could be a kind of self-feeding loop. They're getting worshipped by enchanting them to worship them, and then they get more power to then enchant more people to worship them.
Yeah, we haven't found any like shrines or anything like that though.
No.
No sacrificial anything, not even a prayer.
And anytime we bring it up to people, they just brush it off, act like it's not a big deal.
Closest thing we found was that a Pyrion shrine, but that wasn't even related. That was just the
I wonder if
forbidden.
it's...
What if it's like a delayed enchantment?
Like it's waiting for a command or something?
Yeah. Well,
passed through body
I'm not
fluids.
familiar with how this works, so I could be extremely wrong about this.
I mean, if there are delayed chemical reactions in blacksmithing, there can be delayed reactions for
But if... I don't even know if this idea would be possible, but what if they're waiting for a command to worship whoever this is and gets an insane surge of power?
Interesting.
Like a massive power up.
Maybe. Good
That then it avoids detection, it avoids any attention, because no worship is being made until there is enough to have sufficient power.
Maybe.
I mean, the map only registers places of extreme prayer. There you go. Put your R's in there. This accent.
I suppose we won't really know until we even know if they're connected at all, because they could be completely
Yeah.
not connected.
They could.
Could be
First
something
thing
entirely
is-
separate.
The first thing is this need to figure out what these weird appearances and spots of high need are. So, Scythen first.
I'm just ready to go. Let's get it done.
At this point, I will just say that, like, so you guys can get going. You guys rested the night. Bastian showed up. You guys talked, and you guys got on the bullet, and you're going.
Oh yes. Thank God.
You guys have about 3 days worth of travel. Is there anything you'd like to do or to say during that time on the train?
Good.
Cool.
Travel time.
Travel time.
Travel time.
Can we take a break?
Absolutely. Let's take a break.
Let's take a break. We will be back.
We'll be in Scythen when we get back.
We won't.
No?
We got things to do. We got RP.
There's also, remember, it's a week from the end of the bullet.
Yeah, so it's 3 days and then a week to get.
And then we gotta help it.
I hate traveling.
week travel.
The
Right.
real tragedy is the travel time.
It's the journey we made along the way.
Travel D of Theolosian.
As
Travel
soon as I have access to transportation spells, I am taking them. Fuck this. My feet
Teleportation
hurt.
circles all the time.
And I'm not even walking.
All right, we'll be back in a little bit. Goodbye.
We don't talk about madness.
Welcome back, everybody.
Oh, god damn
That
it!
was so perfect. I got your ass.
Fucking set up.
I thought you were counting.
Fucking set up.
The lies, the deceit.
Get fucking dunked on. I guess.
This person has truly. How could you? I can't even be upset. I'm just tired.
Oh, I know this.
Welcome back, everyone. So we're gonna go ahead, and since there was nothing particularly to do while they were on the road again, so we're just gonna go ahead and we're gonna skip to when they get to the final area before they head right back on up. So 3 days has gone by. For a lot of you, this is like you're at your last legs where you're like, I'm just done. You've been doing this for for almost a month. No more. For Bastian, I feel like you've had that break. So the first day maybe wasn't so bad, but then on the last couple days,
Right
it was like,
back to
oh
it.
fuck.
This again.
It's terrible. It's the worst.
Yes. But finally, you all start to see ahead as the tunnels stop having just random torches along the way. You begin to see a lot more consistency, like a line of torches, and you begin to hear bustling out ahead of you, and music, very just light, kind of street music, and as the bullet comes to a stop, and the goblin pops up, stretches, and goes, "All right, everyone. Get off, we're here." And
Thank the gods.
you are now in, it looks moderately similar to the first city you were in when you got here underground. A lot of clay. It looks like a lot of clay that was moved from the tunnels was used to rebuild houses. A lot of more plaza set businesses. However, this actually has one very well constructed business in it, as this is a much larger port ending city. You can see one large tavern in the middle with a that also says it's an inn, and it says big sign on the front facing the tunnels that says
Weird name.
no. It says hot home cooked meals. As you've been lived on.
That was not how I was expecting that sentence to end.
Hot women,
Home
18 plus, MILFs. No, but as you guys have been, living off of rations.
Yeah,
and not
rations
great.
are-
They did not give you the best rations. It was okay, but especially for Bastian's taste, not up to par. But it says hot
I got a
home
care
cooked
package
meals.
halfway through.
Yeah, but where are you gonna get
shared
fresh
my
meat?
cookies?
In my cucumber sandwiches.
Got one.
You have
And my
whole cucumber
quinoa.
sandwiches, and you're like, here.
No. He wouldn't let them go stale. He would have as many as he could without letting them go stale and bad.
And then just hand them over to Kazimir and go eat. And just one chomp.
I gave them to people while they were nice and moist.
I don't know that I like the idea of a
Why are you
moist
gonna say
cookie.
it like that?
I'm very close to just giving you disadvantage on your next roll for saying moist like that.
Why did you have to say
But I won't. Take this as a warning.
I gave you cookies, and now I have lovely tea left over.
Amazing.
Because I can find hot water to boil it with.
You
Let's do
can
it.
make hot.
Don't you have prestidigitation?
No.
You can make.
Well, actually, I could. I guess I can switch those out on a long rest because that's a new thing that wizards can do. Yeah, I'll prestidigitate some nice.
Oh, it's
tea
not gonna
for
be
us.
yeah. I was gonna
Actually, while we're on a fucking bullet train, no, I'm not going to create an entire pot of scalding water so that I can boil it all over.
Shamir just holding this cup.
Seems like a dangerous time.
These aren't paved
I feel-
roads.
I feel like Melaena, if they had like, if she had tea, would like put herself in this weird like mid squatting position where she was just like perfectly even to where she's like, she'd be good, and then Ragna would just be like holding like with both hands.
Because he probably doesn't get to Ragna. Because
just like,
oh yeah, you got Muffin Man hands.
Yeah.
Just like, or like there's like a little bit, and if it spills, it gets Muffin Man hands, and I do like that.
My mom has Muffin Man hands. She like fully reaches into the oven. And will just
What
pull
does
shit out.
Muffin Man hands mean?
It's like if you bake a lot or cook a lot, you get
just touch
like
things.
Your heat, you can just grab a whole
heat
pot.
insensitive. You can just touch super hot shit because you like scar the fuck out of your hands. Not like
terrifying.
Yeah.
not like in an unsightly way, but just
But it's just
like
experience. You're experienced with it, so you're able to grab hot things.
And you
You
don't
build
have-
up like a heat tolerance, basically.
And everybody else around you's like,
anymore.
what the fuck?
literally.
Yeah. Yeah,
Anyway.
no, exactly. And then I feel like Bastian, I don't know why, but I feel like you'd have like that curly straw that goes like around your ears and makes
It
fake
says
glasses.
Bastian.
And it
Yeah.
says Bastian, and then you're just like sipping hot tea, like slowly, and just going,
Gross.
this is great.
Straw. Hey,
But you're not spilling it.
that's true.
Um,
But we
So
should
you end up
probably go
here.
get some food because that looks delightful.
Agreed.
I bet they have salads.
You want a salad?
I haven't had a vegetable, like a non-dried vegetable, in so long. All I have
Salad
are these
sounds
kale
very
chips
good.
that I bought at the last stop.
Kale chips.
I need someone right now to clip that because, like, ooh, like fresh, just the part that says hot, home cooked meals. Ooh, I bet they have fresh salads. Just,
We're close. I would take a mushroom salad, you know? I would take
That
just
sounds
any
yes.
kind of vegetable
Any kind of vegetable sounds
that
fantastic right
isn't
now.
like totally processed. I'm sick of veggie straws. I'm ready for the real thing.
I guess veggie straws are fucking canonical in my world. Here we go. Oh,
Let's
the
go then.
worst. So yeah, you guys are able to just jump out. Leto at this point has popped out and then started doing spinnies, like you know, where like they're like just bouncing back and forth in spinnies, trying to get all that extra energy out from how long they've been on a fucking train. And you also see Finley go out and start like stretching like a whole lot. Everyone's able to exit. You are told to have a great journey and to
life.
stay safe. Have fun. No, pretty much. The goblin's pretty straightforward. He's like, bye.
Goodbye.
But
Yeah.
like
Bye.
the more customer service friendly are like, have a good time, be safe. And then they kind of give you a small layout of how the city is. And they'll tell you the inn is also the tavern where you can get food, drinks, and a comfortable bed. And then directly when you go up, you will be in a more meadow type area. The climate is a lot more temperate, so it won't be too hot.
Hell yeah.
Light, kind of like light dustings of forest, not a whole lot. But they're
Numa Desert!
yes,
I feel like frolicking. Like
you guys are going to be leaving the desert very, very shortly. Thank God. And then it is about, depending on how quickly you go, and if you want to walk, it's about a week. If you want to hire a carriage, they also have carriages for hire, which will take a lot less time.
God, I hope it's not as expensive as the bullet train because that was insane.
You see, it is 50 gold pieces for one carriage, but that is for as many people as you could fit in. You might need two because of Kazimir.
Fuck. Damn it. Kazimir, are you awake? You're
Sorry.
exactly like
He's
how you
asleep against a
standing
rock.
up. No, Kazimir's
No,
like a
he's
cow,
like-
sleeps standing up.
Yeah, he sleeps on like walls and shit like this.
Perhaps we can talk about transportation after a meal.
Food first. I wonder if they have any shandy.
Somewhat?
Shandy.
What
You ever
is
had a
that?
shandy? Have you ever had lemonade?
What is a lemon?
Okay. Well, you take a lemon, you squeeze it, and when you have enough lemon juice, you put a bunch of sugar in it and a bunch of water in it, and then you drink it, and it's a sweet drink called lemonade. And a shandy, sort of like a lemonade, but beer.
Oh.
Very nice, very refreshing, very good for summer. I just want one. Maybe it's because I've been in the fucking dark for a month.
Yeah, we haven't had a lot of exposure to the sun.
You weren't able
had
to
dried
go
fruits.
outside when you were
No.
looking for Hera?
Hera said it wasn't fair. There were windows, but I stayed in the library and a room. I hung out with the nymphs. They'll have excellent decorative taste.
Gold and white.
It's all golden white.
That's it. It's
Better
gold
than
and white.
sleeping in the hen house.
Why don't we look around for? I mean, we could just go to the inn if you want it. Yeah, let's just go there. It's probably the cheapest.
Yeah, so you guys end up at the inn. You actually, when you all begin to go, it's about 15 minutes to walk there, not too bad. But this area is much bigger than the other city was. You're about a halfway through the city at this point, but there's also a lot more, like, to the sides of it. Like, going straight through, it's about a 30-minute walk through the entire thing. When you get to the Tavern Inn, it just says Tavern Inn. There's no title on it. When you walk in, you see it is bustling. There are people ordering drinks. There's a bar that's playing in like this kind of like corner stage that's just a slightly raised like pallet. But they have a little hat out so they can like earn money. They're pretty good. But everyone's so loud that you can only kind of hear them over. Not only does it look like adventurers passing through, you see traders. You also see people who are a bit more rough, like bandits, keeping kind of to themselves in the corner, eyeing people. But it looks like there's a lot happening and a lot of money going through, and you guys immediately, when you walk in, smell potatoes and bread and meat, and it is just wonderful. And you see that there is a table where you all can fit. It looks like they're so busy they don't give a fuck about if Leto's sitting there.
Fuck yeah.
So Leto comes in, everyone takes a seat at this big table, and this, you see a furballed man walk up, hair kind of tied up in a top knot, just wearing very simple clothing, very dark blue furish skin, almost kind of similar to Kazimir's. And just walks up and immediately looks at all of you and goes, "You've come to the right area. I know exactly what kind of drinks and food you may want. Let me just stare into your eyes and I will get you exactly what you're needing."
Oh my god.
Little
Delightful.
A little.
intimate.
I'm thrilled. I'm ready. You're gonna have to bend down, big guy.
You see him just kind of like, he's not quite as tall as Kazimir. He's probably about like 6'4", but you see him kind of hike up his pants a little to like get into kind of a squatting lower down position. He has to like move his pants around, and just you
He's
hear
a foot taller than I am.
well, I mean, you're sitting down as well.
Even smaller.
Very small. So he looks into your eyes and he's gonna go ahead and he's going to roll.
What is this? Open my big golden brown peepers. Bat my thick brown eyelashes.
He's gonna stare at you. And then you hear in your head, he goes, "You look like the kind of person who wants something sweet and citrusy, but something refreshing as well." Does that sound right? And you feel the telepathy in your head.
A mage. Now I understand. Very well done. Yes, I would say that's 100% accurate. Do you have anything like that here?
I have quite a few things like that here. However, cold, refreshing if you're looking for food. It is sparse, but I can think of something. I'll bring it out, and if it's not exactly what you want, we'll talk. And he'll go ahead and he'll move to the next person. He'll look at Finley. And just stare. You guys can see she looks very uncomfortable. At first, she wants to avert her eyes and cover them out of compulsorily actions, and then just looks and he goes, "Okay." And then he's gonna go over to Ragna while you're eating. I'm so sorry, my dear.
What's up?
Okay, so what kind of food and what kind of drink does Ragna want? And this is, I'm rolling to see if he can figure it out. He said he could look into your eyes and see exactly what you want. So I just need to know what your basis is.
Okay. Well, I did say that Ragna's first hot meal would have alcohol in it because we won, so it's when we celebrate. So I would say his drink is like a what's it called? It's like a fruity drink where you can't taste the alcohol.
Beautiful.
Like a Sex on the Beach style. Got it.
Hold on,
Sex on the beach.
I have a specific name. Hold on, I have a specific name for the drink because I also don't drink much. So
That's okay.
I love a Sex on the Beach.
Buttery nipples.
Sex on the Beach.
he would not know the name of
Jello
the drink.
shots.
Oh, Jello shots. My favorite one is taking the my favorite drink to take when I go. I specifically have a gay bar I go to where there are drag queens, and if it's your birthday, they get you a blowjob. And you have to take it on stage without your hands. It's the best.
That
10 out of 10.
I feel like I would try and swallow and I would shatter the glass.
How strong is your mouth?
Damn, bitch!
I mean, like, you have to
That's like a gluck. God damn, I'm so sorry.
I
How'd
forgot
that
we were on
joke
screen for a
go?
second. I did this on Off the Rails too. I forgot like 3 times that we were still on stream.
Amazing.
I love this.
No, that's
for you.
staying forever. This is my favorite.
He would get something like akin to like an amaretto sour or a Midori sour.
Ooh.
Yeah, he wouldn't want anything strong. He doesn't want to taste alcohol because he's scared of it.
I like how he said nothing strong and then liquor.
Yeah, because the last time he had a liqueur, it was used because he was fucked up. And they were like, "Here, have some whiskey to sour the pain." That was the last time. So he was just like something sweet, like a tropical drink.
And then for food?
Food. I think he just thinks of his mom's cooking.
Okay, so like a home cooked good
Yeah.
meal.
Like a home solid, like just a home cooked meal.
Okay, yeah. Well, he looks into your eyes, and you hear in your eye. Well, I mean, he tries to look into eyes, and then goes, one.
Focus.
And you hear telepathy in your head that goes, "It's harder to read when you only have one eye."
There's a bristle in his fur. Because last time people talked in his ear, it wasn't in his head. It wasn't great.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. It's just.
Let me get you something to take the edge off. I will be back.
Okay. Thank
and
you.
then, do you say that out louder in your head?
Both.
Yes. Just
Okay.
Just staring. Thank
Okay.
you.
Thank you.
And then Kazimir next. What does Kazimir want? And then he's gonna roll.
Listen, Kazimir isn't super picky about food, but god damn it, he's been eating such dry shit recently. He just wants like the most watery stuff. So he wants like melons and like rich greens and like potato soups and like
That's liquid.
liquid.
He listens to your eyes. Like this time he has to like stand up to like look at you in the eyes. and you hear in your head, and he goes, "I understand you, brother." And that is all from
That's
him. What does Melaena want?
Melaena is probably thinking that she wants to try something new and different. So probably anything local that's different from what she's had before.
And did you want anything to drink?
She'll have probably something alcoholic as well, like a wine or an ale.
Word. So he looks and goes, "You are a hard one to read, but I think I will figure it out." And he just looks at all of you and goes, "See, I shouldn't just say this when it comes to adventurers." And he says this out loud. He goes, "You are all better at hiding your thoughts." And but he's more joking about it, and he leaves. He'll come directly back with drinks. For Melaena, there is a glass of very dark blood red wine, and he puts the bottle right next to it. For Ragna, he didn't quite understand the. Oh, is he frozen for everyone else too?
No.
Oh, well, I guess I just don't get to see my friend. That's not fair. Sorry. So for Ragna, he didn't quite understand that, hey, I don't want to taste the alcohol, but he definitely brought you something fruity. It's actually the same exact drink that he brings for Bastian, which is a mead,
Yes.
with iced tea and lemonade.
Fuck yeah, dude.
It's called an Aldris Polymeris
Oh my god.
here.
Aldris Polymeris.
Instead of an Arnold
Beautiful.
Palmer.
A little Arnie Palmy.
Love it. Love it.
But it should be still sweeter to where it's not fucking disgusting. So it should be an easier time. And then for Kazimir, he just pulls the largest tankard he has, puts it on the table, and just slides, like sliding a barrel with the tap. Just lifts it up, puts it beside you, and goes, "I understand." And there's some nice ale in there.
Yeah.
It's not like a huge, like barrel, but just like enough to where you can refill your tankard a couple times.
Mhm.
Then for food, generally he will bring what you're wanting. For the table, a lot of people wanted, like, it seemed fresh, local. So he just brings like this entire
Give me
plate
that farm to table shit.
this whole big plate of just like local fruit, which seems to be a lot of berries, a lot of melons, nothing that's like tropical, just a lot of like very temperate fruits, and then that's just a big platter of fruit for you all to share, and then he will bring everyone just the heartiest vegetable soup, some house-made breads, and then for the specifically, he's gonna put it like right near Ragna and Melena's kind of area, because he looks at the two of you who are just eyeing the fruit so closely, just veggies and fruit so closely. He will put down just some really, it looks like just little quails that are just like roasted and made just almost perfectly. There's enough for everyone, but and he'll just go, "Enjoy, I'll be back later." And you see that you guys have a wonderful feast. And while you're looking around here, you see that there is a quest board on the far side, right near the stairs before you head up towards the inns. There are the only, like, and I'm just gonna give you like the noticeable things here: the bard in the corner, the bandits that are in the opposite corner, kind of eyeing everyone. And then you also see an adventuring party. They look a little seasoned, just eating, drinking, enjoying. And what looks like, they look like traders as they're wearing a lot more like furs and exuberant clothing. Like they have money and want to flaunt it.
Hell yeah.
So those are the people you see.
Interesting. Internet.
I just had such a vivid flashback, so can I check to see if there's anything wrong with the food? That's before I start eating.
Go ahead.
Also, did we ever figure out who the Medusa, who took out the thing with the Medusa, like where we have to go to get that money?
We have to go to
Scythe.
Scythen.
We'll do a side thing.
Okay, great.
At the bottom of it says it needs to be a major city. So like it doesn't have a home location.
What role is it? Is it an investigation?
If you're looking at the food, you can either do a survival, a medicine, or an investigation.
I'll go with survival for 25.
Nice.
This food's perfectly fine.
Okay.
You are totally good. It seems like their intent is nothing bad. They want your money, but they're a business. So.
Hey, the last place wanted our money too, and then they poisoned us.
Yeah.
With that in mind, is anyone looking at Kaj extra hard? And is there a poster of Kaj in the?
I was about to go over and look at the board and see if I could find anything cool on there.
Let me look and see if anyone's looking at Kaj real quick. We'll get to the quest board in just a moment.
Get right up close and take a good old look.
It looks like the table of the more rough, like, bandits. You could tell they're, like, more dirty, more, like rugged. It looks like their stuff is mismatched, like, it's stolen. It doesn't look like it's just pieced together, like they couldn't afford it. It looks stolen.
Boy.
But it looks like they are very obviously looking towards her table. And for the postings, you do not see one of Kazimir.
Anything else interesting up there? I'll hop off my extra tall seat and go look.
Your extra tall seat. That's fair.
I'm in a baby booster.
Oh, word. Oh, totally fair. Totally fair. They take a couple books and just stack them for you.
Got
you
the yellow
actually
pages. The golden pages.
The golden pages. I love that. You do actually see the one I posted for Janelle. So that is up there. You also see a couple of like postings that are around, like farmhand work, really like basic things. Hey, there's a bear that's killing my livestock.
Oh, that
very
might be easy.
like easy things that you guys could do. They don't pay greatly, but like just easy things that are like real close by. The largest thing you see, and this piece of paper is lined with gold, like gold, plating on it.
Like a border of gold?
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit,
And
on
it's
the
very
posting?
large. Mm-hmm.
Christ.
It's very large and overly exuberant. You see that is a posting from Cyothin stating that there's a tournament happening. There is a tournament. Tournament arc. You guys knew it was coming.
Yeah.
There is a tournament happening. It is. There are a couple categories. There's groups. There's duos. There's singles. Groups. It looks like the top prizes for the group. You get 1,000 gold pieces, and it goes down to 500, and then 250 for the top three. For the duos, it looks like it's a little bit harder, and it looks like you get, it says one uncommon magic item, just like just an uncommon magic item, plus 500 gold. And then the other one is just a common magic item. And then the last one is just 250 gold. For the single person, This is the one that's actually straight up in the middle. This looks like this is the big money. The single person, the top prize. And I know you guys are gonna hate and love me for it. Is a helm of teleportation.
You bitch. You bitch. You.
The top prize is a helm of teleportation.
Are there like sheets of paper that have this information on it that I can just grab one?
It looks like there are smaller postings. That looks like the legal one that they're like keeping up from the city nearby, and then there are small ones you can take that are like written out very scratchily.
I rip one of those off as soon as my eyes land on it and I read through it, rip it off, and I rush back to the table and I slam it down in the middle of the table. So I've been designing a tournament.
Kazimir takes it. Do you think this is perhaps where Janelle is?
I mean, maybe, but frankly, I was looking at the gold. Also, that helm.
I was gonna say.
I'm tired of walking everywhere, and I want to win it. Now, here's what I'm thinking: we all submit ourselves in the singles. We compete against each other. Even if just one of us wins, we'll get something. But there's a greater chance that we'll get the big prize.
Now, I do have to point out to you that it is a singles tournament, and there is only one helm of teleportation.
No, I understand that. What I'm saying is, if we all get into the tournament as singles, then we are 4 times as likely to potentially win that helm for the group.
I don't know how tournament rules work. Is that how sign up works?
There is a large section at the bottom that's written in very small fine print, which I think Bastian would be the only one who had the patience to actually read it. Or maybe Ragna.
Ragna reads guild contracts all the time, so why not?
Basically, what it is stating is that these tournaments are happening on different days. Qualifiers will pick out the top, like for example, for the groups, pick out the top, I know math, the top 6 groups from the qualifiers, and they can go on. A different day, the top duos, there's going to be 12 duos. Those qualifiers will go up and they will go ahead and fight that day. And then for singles, it is the top 10 people. God. So, and the thing is that they are all on different days. So they say you are able to cross over to different arenas. However, if there is any form, it looks like, of cheating, which is like magically altering where you win like every single one of them, or any notion that there is cheating,
right,
the punishment is beheading.
Oh,
like they will, like straight up, they will not play around.
So if they believe you're cheating, that's dead.
That's dead.
Well, what do they consider cheating?
That's the question.
Is it like a melee only kind of deal?
It looks like magic is allowed. However, it looks like at the bottom it says example, magic outside of the arena, helping magic inside, or helping the people inside, magically altering the judge's mindset, etc., etc., etc. Those kinds of things where it's the outside. And they'll go based off that. However, they say there is more, and to read the rule book. Now, at the top, the most important part that you guys need to look at. This month, it is for this month, it's celebrating Aries. So it is brutal. It is very, Kazimir, very reminiscent to Red Week.
Mm-hmm.
However, it seems like this won't be as joyous.
This will be cutthroat.
This is
Can
cutthroat.
I just ask for a favor really quick?
Mm-hmm.
Can Christian just shut the fuck up? Just from now on. just
Wait,
shut
did
the fuck
something
up from now
happen?
on.
This is something I predicted.
He guessed this would happen.
Yeah.
This is something I predicted.
Wait, was
You're not allowed to talk
something?
from now on.
The tournament for Aries, is that a thing that you predicted?
Pretty much.
He predicted that Ares was gonna be involved in some way.
When? When are you guys talking?
All
When
the
we're-
time, bitch.
All
Where
the
are you?
time.
All the time, bitch. Well, I mean, we're talking too, but I mean, like, I'm like, honestly, all these things that you guys are pulling up, and I'm like, this is happening. You're like, you son of a bitch, and I'm like, why are you guys in my head? Get out of my head.
Yeah,
It's
that's-
just that we go through like a Rolodex of options.
No, I
and
love it.
If you cast a wide net, you're gonna pull something up.
yeah, plus
That's
we haven't-
fair. And
plus
so
we
far,
haven't
you've
played.
got. Huh.
Plus we haven't played in weeks, so we've had
Yeah.
time to just think about.
We've had
If you
time
give
of
a
years.
1,000 monkeys a D&D campaign, they will guess the ending.
That's fair.
Okay. Are we talking cutthroat as in this is like to the death fighting? Cause
It looks like death is allowed.
never mind.
However, it does state that there is an entrance fee
Mhm.
if you
Oh.
wish to be resurrected.
Insurance.
What's
That's
you
capitalism.
me?
You have to pay for resuscitation?
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not cheap, I
What's
assume.
the fee?
So the fee is going to be 300 gold
Ooh.
Yeah.
per person. However, that counts for the entirety of all of your tournaments. That is
Oh.
just your insurance policy.
It's your insurance policy.
Yeah.
So you can either do it without it, and if your opponent is extremely cutthroat and they want to kill you, they can. And you can either hope someone has pity on you and wants to use Revivify or Resurrection Magic, or someone in your party has it, or you can depend on the insurance that you've purchased.
I need to level up again before I do anything like this.
Can I just recommend that once we pick up that money, we buy insurance policies? Because fuck.
Yeah, I want
Because
that fucking helm. I want it.
It's good. Yeah.
How's Kaj feeling? How's Kaj looking in this moment?
Kaj
Like
is
the
looking at
Kazimir.
this and just being like, yeah, that's really important. Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And is like, yes, I will participate, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
However,
Also,
comma.
You did see the you can tell Janelle's face from a mile away.
Yeah.
You can see her.
He's got other things on his mind, right?
Yes.
Also, there's
Just-
a bear that someone needs help with. I thought maybe we could.
A bear?
A bear?
Yeah. Just some farmer is having trouble with a bear. I thought maybe we could.
It's,
with that.
it's farm work. That's easy.
It's on the way.
Sure.
No, like the bear is causing problems
Mm.
and needs to be removed, not like feed the bear. Or milk the bear, or whatever you do with bears.
Milk the bear?
Milk
I
the
don't-
bear.
I don't know. I don't work on a farm.
You don't need to work on a
We
farm to
don't-
know you don't milk bears.
I
We
did
don't
that
milk
like 5
bears.
times. I don't know what.
Have you
I
seen
don't know what
bear
normal
milk on the market in Melaena?
I don't know what.
Is that like
I
a
don't know.
delicacy?
I
in
don't know
Marinade?
what like
Bear milk.
rural people do. It's not my
Do you
business.
drink?
All
do you
right.
drink bear milk, Bastian?
I don't.
Do you
but
get
I
it
don't live
specially
in that kind of
imported?
place. I live in a. I lived in Marinade, the town of.
Was there a market for bear
A
milk?
bear milk
No,
capital
I'm
of
just
the world.
saying. If you ran out of
Yeah.
cows, what do you have?
Goats.
Dangerous.
Goats.
Bears. Also dangerous.
Wolves.
Yeah, don't you have wolves?
We
in
don't
wolf
keep
milk?
wolves and bears as livestock.
I know, but they're an option. I'm just saying, hey, perhaps this is something that we should look into. If anything, I'm now learning that there's a hole in the market for bear milk, and maybe we could fill that.
Capitalize on bear milk.
Bastian,
Sometimes you are so incredibly smart, and yet so lacking in intelligence.
I'm smart, but I'm stupid.
you understand the concept that bears produce milk. You lack the foresight to know you should not be milking bears.
I have excellent foresight, actually.
That's your wisdom.
I've been told so. Well, I divine things all the time. I'm a divination wizard. That's my school of study now.
Yes.
Huh?
So
Like if you had the score to get a wisdom from like let's say 1 to 20, what would you give?
12.
Oh, it's pretty good.
That's
Better
quite
than
good.
most.
Better than most, yes.
Better than most.
Worse than others.
Yes.
Not by that much.
Hmm.
Listen, you have a pretty
just saying.
face. There's that at least.
Okay.
That's all I needed to hear.
That's good.
Yeah, so we're gonna jump past bear milk for a second.
Yeah,
I'm
let's-
so sorry.
Let's get out of the bear milk rabbit hole.
Let's get out of bear milk real quick.
Rabbit hole.
I'm gonna name a town bear milk now.
Bear milk.
Fair Milk, Wisconsin definitely exists.
Bear milk.
Oh, do they have bear cheese?
I bet they do. They got bear cheese curds. Specialty.
Blue cheese. Say that 3 times fast.
Is there bear cheese is a thing that I need to know
I'm
now.
looking it up right now.
God damn it.
Hey,
Yeah, they
Ragna.
sell it. They sell it. It's grizzly bear milk.
Ugh,
shit.
I can't believe this is real.
How did they get it?
Not
Story.
easily.
Blood, Sweat, and Purpose is their story. Sponsored by Grizzly Milk. Thanks, Grizzly Milk.
Can we have grizzly milk as our sponsor?
Okay, hold up. We're taking a time out. Their answers are so fucking funny. Okay, why grizzly milk? Bear milk is the most nutrient-rich milk in the animal kingdom. It also happens
That's
to be
not
delicious.
true, it's
Delicious, offering
rhinoceroses.
a rich, nutty, and satisfying taste. Hold up. Are grizzly bears harmed in the process? Hell nah. We love our grizzly bears. There's more, but that's where I want to end right now.
Please do, please.
Oh, we carefully enter their caves during late season hibernation and carefully extract.
That is the most fucking ballsy. I don't know what cave person brain thought of that, but that is some next level
I
shit.
don't care what state this is occurring in. The people who came up with this are from California. They're from California. I don't give a shit where it's actually happening.
They said, question, bulk orders accepted? And they said, define bulk.
This has got to be a joke. There's no fucking.
No, it's like $100
like a
for 3
satire.
bottles. It's in Montana. Wait, yeah, yo, literally, there's a whole thing that says, there's literally a part that says, we aren't some hipster drink from Silicon Valley, so I guess, fuck you, Sloan.
Okay, they're from slightly west of Silicon Valley.
Everyone,
It's harvested and bottled straight from the source in Grand Peaks, Montana.
everyone,
Okay,
I appreciate you all so much. However, we are trying to have a short episode.
No, I'd rather talk about bear milk.
Yeah, I get
We have to at least
Anyway.
get the RP that was asked for done, but
Should
my
I
life has
ask
been
them?
changed forever.
Can I ask them if we can like get sponsored?
No.
No, please no.
Do you think? No.
Sponsored by
Anyway.
Grizzly Milk.
Kazimir.
What the fuck
did
were we
you talk
doing?
to Ragna?
Skipping ahead.
Well, I was gonna say there are those postings on the board. If you guys would like to take any, let me know if you want to take some of the lesser ones. It doesn't look like it gives out like a whole lot of money. Like it looks like it's like 20 gold for like not getting bear milk, but stopping the bear from hurting their animals.
Right.
So like $200. It's like this is what I have. Please stop this.
Okay.
So things like that. If you want to grab any of them, I will make a list for you all.
All right.
I'm taking the bear one.
Question.
That's it.
Is there a one for the Viper Queen still up? Because they wouldn't have gotten the news yet. I'm curious.
No,
if
they wouldn't have.
I'm curious if the price has changed. That's what I'm mainly looking for.
That's fair. It looks like you see there's a poster that kind of had like the same top as the one you have. But instead of you like unpinning it and taking it, it looks like they ripped it.
Right.
So it looks like it was here at one point, but not
second.
right now.
Okay.
And so you take the bear one. Do you guys want to take the Janelle one down?
Yes.
Okay.
I
assumed
will
you would
actively
want to.
do that.
So your total for the food, he just says he says 10 gold for everything, including the drinks and food.
Damn.
But I mean, to be fair, they also will bring you as much as you want.
Okay.
That's true.
And
I think that
it's the experience.
Melaena
has no money.
Melena's got no money. I will pay 10 gold because I feel bad for you people who are in the tunnel this entire time. I paid for it.
Oh,
Thank
that's
you.
sweet.
That's fair. While you guys are
You can thank me by taking a shower as soon as we leave.
I'll try.
As you are all exiting, you see someone who looks like similarly dressed to the bandits kind of like walk up past you guys, just like eyeing you guys really hard for a second before dipping back to the table.
I cast Detect Thoughts.
Can I roll to intimidate it?
To intimidate.
It was this that got me.
Roll to intimidate. Is that all that's happening in Detect Thoughts?
For the
Or you're
duration.
just putting this.
Oh no. Bastian
What's
just
the
gives,
save?
Bastian just gives him like a up and down dirty look. It's a wisdom save of 16.
Can I roll with strength or con?
You can roll with strength.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd let you use your muscles.
Yay.
I'll get to what Bastian hears in a moment because they did not pass.
You actually don't need to make that until later, but keep that in your head. So I initially learned the surface thoughts of the creature. What is most on its mind at that moment?
Okay. Well, let me hear what Kazimir has first.
I got a 24.
Nice.
Hey.
Okay, so at the beginning of when they're walking past, like they're all looking kind of at you, and they specifically walk into an area of Kazimir, Ragna, and Bastian. And you hear, get the money, get out, get the money, get out, get the money, get out.
Boy.
And then Kazimir flexes. Get the money, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. And he just runs. It looks like in midst of walking between, like near you guys. He does come near you. But as soon as it's to a point where he can see Kazimir, he does leave, but he has gotten very close to you guys at that point.
He was trying to pickpocket us.
He was definitely trying to pick. I say that. He was definitely trying to pickpocket us. I read his thoughts.
Oh.
But Kazimir scared the shit out of him, I think almost literally.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Get the shit out of people.
I want you all to know I'm going to be a lot fucking meaner the closer we get to Cyrus and to other people.
Oh my god, meaner?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
How?
I have a reputation.
You want to keep that reputation.
Do we need to hide
Yes. We probably should.
you? I have a disguise kit.
We'll doll you up.
Are you up? Change something things?
I have a disguise kit, which I am proficient with.
We also do have that ring.
I have the ring still, but it only works for
No,
an
it only lasts
hour,
for a
which
little
I don't know
while.
how useful that will be inside of a city.
I can do your makeup. I have fake eyelashes. We can make you look like a princess. Give you a little drag moment.
It's really this that needs the makeup.
Oh, we'll put a bed sheet on you. We'll be fine.
Oh,
What's
Well-
everyone's passive perceptions, by the way?
24.
19.
Okay.
After seeing that and after Bastian said that he was trying to pickpocket us, Melena's gonna keep an active eye out for pickpocketers now.
Same.
Oh, that's fair. You guys notice that after he's gone back and he sits back down,
Mm-hmm.
they're not looking at you anymore.
None of them are, or just him?
None of them.
I shift my detect thoughts over to that section.
Is it the same person, or is it? Are you still running it?
Yeah, it's concentration up to a minute, so I can focus.
Okay. As they're walking away, you hear 1, 2, 5, 10, and there's just counting. Goes up to 50.
Can I I'm just gonna hop between their brains. Again, I can focus my mind once per action.
No, that's totally fine. You hear that from them. They're like counting.
Guys,
From the other ones are like, you hear, I wonder if he fucking got it. And just, man, this drink's good. Like, just like the difference between like, wow, this is fucking great, or I love this sandwich, to wonder if they actually did their job.
Those guys in the back are definitely counting. I feel like we should expedite our exit.
Let's move.
Let's go.
And I do a little grandma speed walk.
Fair. Totally cool. Yeah, you guys end up coming out of the area. There is as you're exiting, like getting closer to the area, it looks like instead of having to like go up like a very small like roadway back up, it looks like it's just a general like ramp up to an open cave mouth.
Right.
So the sun is pouring in a lot better, and you can see that there are like singular animals for sale that you can buy an animal to take on the road, or you can hire a carriage.
I would love to hire a carriage.
Yeah.
I would love it.
Carriage would be nice.
I think we're going to need to.
I mean, we have our we don't have our animals, right? We sold them.
We sold them.
You sold them.
Right. So yeah, would we need to?
I want to do something so bad, but I'm not going to.
What are you doing?
What's the idea? Because I also had an idea for those bandits, but
I was just gonna pickpocket them back.
Oh my god.
I think Ragna doesn't do it instinctively, but Echo, using Echo Avatar, when he leaves the establishment, like as he's leaving, like Echo peels off him like a shadow.
Ugh.
Ooh.
Hate it.
And
Cool.
as we're walking forward, Echo's just standing at the door, because they probably are looking at them as they leave. And Echo just gives them a "come on and try it" kind of look, and that smile.
So as you're leaving the establishment, Bastian here is just whoever you left it on, like, yeah, I wonder if they did the job. What the fuck is that? And then you're out of reach.
Yeah.
Amazing.
But then as I get too far from that, the avatar goes away.
That's fair. Okay, real quick, Melaena, did you want to go try to pickpocket them? They're all kind of sitting, like there's some standing, but like against a wall. There's about a group of about 7 of them.
Is there any like shadows behind them?
Very small ones. It looks like, so this is a corner table. It looks like they've backed themselves up to a point to where there's maybe enough room for you to squeeze into the corner between the last chair and the corner, with the fires and like everything, the lights. Like there could be enough shadow. However, there's so many people compiled over there, you could get noticed very easily. But it's up to you.
Fuck it, why not?
Oh no.
Oh boy.
This is fun.
Let's go. Let's do
Let's
it.
go.
Yeah.
All right, I need you to roll me
Hood
a
up.
stealth when you get over there.
Hood up, kind of splits from the group, assuming that Melaena was walking behind everyone, probably didn't get noticed or recognized. So Melaena is putting hood up, covering her hair, because she knows it's the most noticeable thing, and kind of goes into the opposite corner of the room and shadow travels.
Go ahead and roll me a stealth.
Let's see if this first.
This is just to see if you get
stealth?
noticed. Yes.
Yeah. Let's see if this enter and exit can be the first one that succeeds. Let's see.
The 30.
Okay, so they don't see you. I need you to go ahead and roll a sleight of hand to try to pickpocket from. There are 2 beside you. You can either choose one or both. There's one that's kind of standing, like on the wall, kind of like looking out opposite from you, and then there's one sitting in a chair.
I'll go for the one standing.
Okay, go ahead and roll a sleight of hand. Okay.
24.
24. You pull a very, it doesn't look like they have a whole lot on them other than a dagger and a small bag of coins, but you can pull whichever one you would like. And it seems to be unnoticed.
I pull the bag of coins, then I slip back into the shadows.
Okay, perfect. Go ahead and roll me, go ahead and roll me a D100.
Where's my... Okay, there.
Are we rolling to see how rich this person is?
That's an 81.
81?
Oh shit.
So it looks like you have... So the 81 is how many copper they have,
Oh.
but it is also
Wow.
in bigger denominations, like you see like a couple silver in there.
Mm-hmm.
But you take 81 copper, so 8 silver, 1 copper.
Nice.
Now you have that. They don't seem to notice. Good job.
And here.
Job you
I just-
stole from people. Did
You were
feel bad?
trying to steal from the first pawn shop I put here.
Damn, got him.
Yeah.
Shut that shit
I've
down.
changed, okay? I character.
I'm reformed.
Hey, I was stealing from people who tried to steal from us first, so...
Oh. That's fair.
I'm Bastian with an O now.
Amazing.
And Melaena just like kind of like catches up to the party with that missing beat.
Also, I wanted to ask just to make sure, how does everyone carry their money? Because there had to be a way that they saw. Like, I know Melaena doesn't have any.
Well, I look fabulous, so.
I mean, you just have like a
Well, I
coin
still have
purse
like
or...
copper and silver. I just can't remember how much.
We talked about his man satchel. He has a
Man
he has a
satchel,
crossbody
okay.
bag. He has a
Man
nice
satchel.
leather satchel that's embossed.
Mine-
A little gold filigree.
Mine's probably tied like sort of around the same sort of band as like my loincloth. So it's probably kind of like nestled around like the hip.
So if you take it, you take the loincloth. Whoops.
Yeah.
And
then
Ragna's
there's
is
a
probably one of
problem.
the Ragna's in one of like is probably one of the pockets of the smock, probably close to her chest.
Understood. Cool. I just wanted
I
to
also
make
have
sure.
nipple rings. They're gold.
Of course not.
If I rolled a nat 20 sleight of hand, I don't think I could even get a nipple ring from you.
Damn.
Just to be honest.
I was thinking that someone would just run up, rip it out of his nipple, and then run away.
Just be out.
Okay, I might put that on yellow for myself.
Oh.
No, not like a bad thing. My nose hurts.
Your nose.
My septum.
Oh yes, yes.
And my nipples hurt. Oh no.
No ripping of piercings.
No.
Yes.
No.
Warn me. Just warn me. No, it's fine. That just made me hurt, but it's fine. So no, you're. So you guys get up to the entrance there. It looks like there are mules, horses. It does seem like there are like ponies as well here. And then those are for like animals that you can like travel on. And then for carts, it looks like the thing is that you might be able to fit into one, but it's pushing it. Like you could all physically fit, but the weight requirement may be too much.
I can buy a second carriage if you want.
I have 50 gold. So.
You check?
I don't have.
Yeah, I'll check. I check. I reach into my satchel.
You don't have 50 gold?
Motherfucker!
Did you get duped?
Yeah, I rolled a nat 20. on this sleight of hand, and they had a +5.
Oh my god!
You got fucking.
They beat my thing by
They
one!
counted all the way up to 50. They were like 1, 2, 5.
That's what they were counting.
They were counting.
Was that the guy sitting down?
Oh no, it was the guy who just sat down, so they weren't in the corner.
That motherfucker. And I turn around on my boot heel and I walk back in.
Did you get?
I follow.
I
Oh,
run
God.
back in. You see him reach into his
shit.
satchel, say motherfucker, and then turn on his heel and start running back in.
Oh
With
shit.
Xerxes
Melaena
hot on his heels.
Oh fuck!
We'll follow
There's
right behind.
Just remember, just think about, you see this small man just booking it, and then this peacock just hauling ass right behind him.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Let's
Yeah.
go.
Just.
Hey, thanks for the raid.
Yes.
Thank you,
Thanks for the raid, everybody.
Also, you walk up.
Just as a
Yeah.
just as a fun thing while I'm running.
Yeah. For fun.
No, this is a good time as any. I take out my gray bag of tricks. I'm gonna take out the fuzzy thing and I throw it on the ground in front of me.
Oh fuck!
Go ahead
Oh.
and roll.
Oh, we're
It turns into a giant rat.
roll the dice.
It turns into a giant rat.
So, this giant, just this gray rat, it kind of, it looks to the point where it's like, it has a lot of genuine features of a rat, but it has a lot of features of, a construct as well. So it looks like it almost like morphed and has like the furry features, the eyes, everything, but you can also see like it's
Oh, I'm going to
magically
kill
meant
someone.
to happen.
And I say to the
And then-
rat as I run past it.
What? Wait, what?
What?
What? How? Wait, what?
They stole my gold.
Oh, fucking hell.
You all see this rodent of unusual size begin to waddle behind and begin to try to run. It's like fuck, 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 fuck.
It's just a guy in a
looks sweet.
suit.
It just looks like a big, like just like a big sweet rat. Very confused, but like, okay, let's go.
You exist now. Hunt things. I want you to hunt.
Let's go. As you walk back in, go ahead and make a perception.
All of us?
Yeah, everyone who wants to make a perception to see if you can see the person who did it.
Alright, that's a 24.
24?
No.
16.
I got a fat 13.
A fat 13.
28.
Jesus.
so- The two that are a little bit more hot-headed, I feel like they immediately turn to the table and are just like, where the fuck is he? And followed by a peacock and a rat. Just like seething. Xerxes is matching your energy, flared out, like fanning, like pissed, just like, who hurt my person?
Attack
And this
peacock.
rat's just like I'm here. You don't see them. However, both Melaena and Ragna see going up the stairs is just a coat that like a cloak that's billowing as they're just like turning up the stairs.
Gotcha.
Shadow travel in front of them.
Is it-
Whoa.
wait. Yeah, I guess that kind of
Let me make sure. Let me roll because I didn't think about how lit up the hallways would have been. So let me roll to see.
Don't want to break this encounter too quickly.
Well, no, I just also want to be fair because I didn't think about it because I'm dumb and it's been a couple weeks. Yeah, there's enough shadow for you to pop up. Probably right at the top of the stairs.
Excellent.
Ooh. That's good.
And then you see them look up. They look to be around 15. Just
Are these the same ones
terrified.
that were pickpocketing?
Oh yeah, this is the same kid. They just look terrified, freckled all over their face, a little dirty, a little scuffed up. Just floofy hair that's knotted and ratted, and then they just look up and they go, huh? And then they try to turn around and go back.
Didn't anyone tell you that stealing is bad?
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Serenity. This is Phoenix Wright rules right now. Fucking I don't care if it's a child or a defense attorney, motherfucker. Then justice will be made.
I don't care if you're the fucking prosecutor. Let's go. Well, as they turn to run, I feel like Ragna can be right there at the bottom of the stairs and just be like, and they're like,
You make this much easier on yourself.
Start reaching for one of the stars on my coat of stars.
Oh, I forgot.
I don't have it. I don't have it anymore.
Just lean in, just enough. It's not good to lie.
I'm not lying, and they like they look scared. They're like their knees are like buckling, and they're like shaking. They're like, I'm not lying.
You're not?
And just looming over Ragna. It's just this Minotaur.
Just little, you
In
just
like
hear
a
this
genie
little,
pose, to like.
little tinkle sound, just hitting the steps.
Oh, I made him pee. Oh, that's good.
I gave it to the boss. I don't have it.
Which one's the boss?
The big one.
All right.
What is your boss?
Huh? Wait, what?
What is your boss?
Over there at the table.
Missiles.
And we all just look at him at the same time.
You see this burlier, looks like a Goliath, just huge.
I throw the star at him.
No!
Oh my god!
I was gonna try and steal it back, but okay.
You can still steal it during a fight.
I love. We bar fighting.
Bar fight!
7,
I was thinking about taking Tavern Brawler.
8, 9, 10, 11.
See after today if you need it.
Oh, 11, 15, 19.
Goddamn!
Plus 6 is 25.
Oh my god!
So,
Like a fireworks display.
and can I flavor this just to make it just timed perfectly? So you see this big Goliath. You see them no hair on their head, no hair on their face. But you do see them wearing a rather like bulky like helm type of hat. They really rugged. It looks like they seem to be in some like kind of like heavy disheveled armor. Like their breastplate is a different metal than their shoulder plate. That's different than their greaves. It's different than their glove. Like everything is different. And there's this like side cloak that's like this red that is just stained to all hell, and it's just like kind of pinned haphazardly to make him look cooler. He's just drinking his tankard. No big thing. I imagine you just throw the star and it lands directly in his drink. He looks in. Directly in the face. Yes. His face and chest, and he just slams it down and stands up. Let's see if he flips over the table. He's probably gonna.
Here we go.
Tell me there's like a card game.
Uh-oh.
The dice hate me. He stands up to flip the table. He hits his knee in a weird spot. Oh, motherfucker! And just like pushes the table, like instead of flipping it, he just pushes it back. All the drinks spill. All of his men stand up and are like, what the hell? And they look over directly to Bastian.
Pay my fucking money.
And I would love everyone to roll initiative. And Andre, if you could change the music to like bar fight.
Oh, I gotcha. Hold on.
I rolled a natural 20!
Finally!
Oh my god! I'm so proud of me! Fucking for initiative!
Oh, fuck. I give advantage to initiative to Bastian.
Good save.
Good choice. Good choice.
Good save.
Oh wait, no,
That
shit.
is 10 more
No,
than it was
not
originally.
magic. Fuck. No. So sorry. This is not the mood.
I love how we came back and I'm like, role play, lore, bar fight.
Bar fight.
I'm totally good with this. It was part of the plan. I just didn't know if you guys were going to do it.
Amazing.
Go to.
No, this
Oh
is
yeah, that's good. Or normal fight is good.
normal fight's
Do
good.
normal fight. Normal fight's good. Okay. Hell yeah. All right.
Awesome. So let's go ahead and let's start with the highest number. Let's go ahead and let's go with 25 to 20.
21.
23.
20.
Wow. Jesus Christ.
So it's Kazimir, and then it is Melaena, and then it's Ragna.
Mm-hmm.
But I thought Melaena got a 23.
Yeah, Melaena goes
Josh
first.
got a 21.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I got a
didn't hear.
23. Couch got a 21.
Thank you. I'm so sorry. Okay, so it's Melaena, and then Kazimir, and then Ragna. Okay. Bastian, what'd you get?
I got a 19.
Oh my god.
We are ready to whoop ass.
We want this money.
If there's one thing.
So do you you are Sloan, you're allowed to control your
My rat?
your rat. And then
Little guy.
and remember that Xerxes does count as a familiar. So for familiar things for combat.
I've never used my familiar in combat. Even once.
Here's a hint. It can give the help action.
Help action's great.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let me
How
look up
neat is
familiar rules
that?
real quick.
Or it can do touch spells. So if you had like
Absolutely excellent. I'll tell you something. Did not prepare for combat today, but that's okay because
it's
wouldn't
okay. I
prepare
wasn't
it.
either. Like literally I was like, it's fine, you don't have to fight.
I'm so sorry.
To depth.
I think
I think
I'll
you
be
got it.
okay.
I think you've got it though. Okay, and then okay, so first up is going to be Melaena. You see the large chief, Goliath in build, has this like light kind of like whitish bluish skin. The tattoos all over his body seem to be this like deep brown, not quite a black. And he's just fuming. It looks like there are in total around the table 6 more men, and then there's one over pissing his pants on the stairs, who doesn't seem to be making an action. However, you do know they're affiliated.
All right. I'm gonna grab my daggers. Thwomp thwomp. I'm gonna leave the big guy for Bastian because he can. He needs to let out his anger at that. So just my first dagger, my +1 dagger at one of the people beside him. That's this is hard to do from memory. That's a 20 something. It's like 29, 28. No, 27.
The hit?
Something.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
It's more
that'll
than
work.
25. And then no one's in range, so I don't get sneak attack. That's fine. That's 9 points of piercing damage to that guy.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use my other just plain dagger on the same guy. That's 20.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And then I'm going to use my precision attack from my feet to
Your
add
feet?
another d6.
Gross.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck off. Hey, Sloan, shut the fuck up. And that's another 7 points of piercing damage.
Oof. Good job. Sweet. Anything else?
And Melaena is going to shadow travel to the nearest guy so that she can get her daggers back in her next turn.
Sounds good. So, yeah, so then you'll be in range of one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Sounds good. All right, Kashmir. So you see there are 10 of them. The big guy who's in the middle, kind of blocked behind, not like behind a table, but like the 10 feet like in front of them is rough terrain right now because there's just table and drinks and everything thrown all over.
Kaj is gonna go ahead and rage. So I should have done that ahead of time. It's been so long. Jesus. We're gonna roll for my rages. Okay, so that rage is Wild Surge rage is magic infusion, so my weapons now have radiant damage and they can come back to me if I throw it. That's cool.
Whoa, that's tight.
It's some Thor shit. And then for my oh shit, I forgot about that other one. Jesus, hold on. Gotta go into our chat to talk.
You got this.
Where the hell is it? I gotta look up rage. I rolled a 5.
Okay.
I can self-heal for 1d4 damage as a reaction. That's cool.
Hell yeah.
So we'll go ahead and take 2 javelins off his back and just fucking chuck it at 2 guys.
You got it. Go ahead.
Let's fucking party. Oh shit. Well, that was a nat 20 for one, and the other one fell off the table.
Sounds good.
And it was that's 12 plus for a javelin. Plus 7, that's a 19 to hit.
You got it.
Cool. I'm gonna roll some damage.
Damage. Wait, was that on the main guy?
No, I'm leaving the main guy for Bastian.
Yeah, that'll hit.
So with the double dice, it ended up being the same as the other. So it's 5 plus 4 is 9 for one guy. That's 9 piercing.
Thank you for the raid.
Thank you for the raid. Oh, plus 2 for
good old bar fight.
plus 2 for rage damage. I remember.
Plus 2 for rage damage.
So that's 11.
You got it, bud. You got it.
And then 5 plus 4 plus 2 for rage damage is 11.
So 11 for both.
Yeah, it's the same.
Got it. Sweet. All right. Anything else?
That was my bonus action. I'm fully healed. I'm okay.
Sounds good. So here's when the fun stuff starts to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Natural 20. Oh no.
Did they roll high too?
Some of them did.
No.
So Bastian, this guy looks, this just leader looks at you, and he just, his face is just splattered in what looks like it's busted up, like you just got punched a ton of time in the face, but also there's like arcanic like residues. There's like little like glints of like magic on his face since it was point blank, and he just looks pissed. So he's gonna go ahead and he's going to step over and on top of things to get all the way over to you, taking the reduced speed. And you see him pull out a very long weapon.
Oh.
It looks like he pulls out an entire lance.
A lance.
A lance.
He just pulls it out. It has a 10-foot reach, and he just looks at you. And he just pulls back, and he's gonna try to hit you.
No.
Oh, no, not reach.
Not a reach weapon.
What's your AC right now?
12.
Oh, buddy.
Oh boy.
Oh, buddy.
Are you going to do anything in reaction?
I might shield.
Would you like to shield?
I would love to shield.
Okay, well, one of them's not gonna hit, but the other two are.
Oh my god.
2. Oh fuck.
And then we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do my computer hates me. Hello.
Hello.
And he is using both hands on this, so he is just invigorated. And I also get to use a D12, which is my favorite.
Oh
I
my
love that.
god.
We love D12.
We love a D12.
I don't.
Well,
So let's see. We have.
Oh, that's right. I had that pinned.
Why did I make a utility wizard?
I don't know. That's a great question.
I made it for the plot.
Oh, that's fair. So that's gonna be a total of 23 damage.
This is
And
not
she
a fight you
just
can win.
smacks.
I have to hit this guy next time.
I don't think this. You see your beautiful coin purse on his hip, just getting smudged up by the blood and dirt all over his armor, and he just hits you in the chest, and you can try to do a little bit of magic just to reinforce and stop it to hurt as much as it does the first time. So then he goes back in 2 more times. You go stab, and you just take some damage. Your sides bleeding a little bit, and your thighs bleeding out a little bit.
I'm not kidding. That was literally half of my total
holy
HP.
shit!
Yeah.
46 HP total.
God damn! Oh.
Oh hell no!
Hell no! No!
That's why I should have taken that.
Oh no!
And then that is his entire turn. Next up is going to be Ragna.
Finally, again, Echo's just gonna take my bonus action without me asking, and as Bastian's bleeding, blood hits the floor. If the bandit looks at the floor, he'll notice there's a shadow just growing below Bastian's feet and taking up the space in between the lance and Bastian, like taking up the middle space between the reach. So he's standing in front of Bastian, and he still has that smile he had before he had faded away. And he has the sword out, and he just stabs forward.
Heck yeah. What languages does everyone speak again?
Minotaur and Common.
I'm sorry? Serenity.
No, I'm just asking a question. Don't worry about it.
Celestial, Common, and Sylvan. Also a little bit of the other one.
Oh yeah,
Celestial,
Abyssal,
Common, Day Speech, Primordial, and Thescan.
Dwarvish and Giant and Leonin, of course.
Awesome. No one understands what comes out of fucking Echo's lip.
I'm sorry.
What?
What?
He's speaking in tongues?
You're flipping dipping
Missy Elliott, what are you doing?
Missy Elliott!
Missy Elliott.
Can you work it? Let me work it.
Put that thing down, flip it, and reverse it. Oh.
Oh my god.
No, yeah, you just hear just almost just this speech that just seems guttural. Like it comes from the back of the throat and the front of the chest all at the same time.
That's gotta be infernal, right? None of us speak infernal.
We don't speak infernal.
What the hell?
Infernal.
What the fuck? I'm sorry, I can't think of D&D languages right now. I'm fucking panicking.
At least it's not hey, at least it's not abyssal.
This is not a business.
It's not Abyssal.
This is not.
I speak the words of the Titans.
What? Why? So to attack.
But no one understands. But he's good to attack whenever need be.
He attacks twice.
Cool.
And he gets a 17 to hit.
Okay, that's gonna hit.
Okay, then the other one's definitely gonna hit because it was 14 plus 7, so it's like 21.
Word. That's fair.
Okay, so hold. I'm Serenity.
He
Painful.
was too shocked to speak.
Leonin was too shocked to speak. So 16 slashing and 2 fire, and then 10 slashing and 2 fire, and then he's gonna take his extra attack. That's a 18. That's a 19 to hit, so that hits. And
That's a 19 to hit.
yeah.
Yeah, at this point, the last hit, he just kind of shakes his head and then he just pulls out the lace and just angles it to where it's going to parry it.
I'm so sorry. Is he parrying it, or is 19 like not enough to hit?
Oh, he's parrying.
He's parrying it.
You
So
see
he's
his weapon. He got hit the first 2 times, and then he parries this one.
Do I still roll damage, or is it? Negated?
No, it's negated.
Okay.
It's like a shield, yeah.
And because he's gonna take my full turn, as he negates it, he's gonna action surge and do it all over again.
Got it.
Fighters.
And as he's parried, like you can see the smile, that Cheshire smile on Echo grow as he like goes with the parry and then winds back up to attack again.
Oh no!
Oh no!
19 and 18.
Okay,
Yeah.
those are gonna hit because he can only parry once.
Yeah. That's 11 slashing and 6 fire.
Okay.
And 12 slashing and 3 fire. And then he'll spend his another point to unleash. And that's a 17 plus 9, so it definitely hits for another.
God.
Cocked. 10 slashing and 2 fire.
Sweet. So at this point, he looks bruised, but he doesn't look awful.
And then Ragna, in that time span, Ragna runs up to the side of Bastian and it goes, "Are you okay?"
I'm fine. Blood.
Can we take each other's places in spots, or is that like an action?
You could do that as a free action.
So he can step behind me.
Oh, for trading spots. No, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about Echo. I was like, Echo. I think that's free.
No.
No, yeah, you can't outright move him behind you. If you would like to, if he's gonna get hit and try to take the reaction to take the damage instead, I'll let you like try.
Okay.
But also, I just want to mention, so you see, so this heavy weapon that you carry, that Echo carries, Echo starts slow and begins to bash, and then the lance comes up and parries, and you see him just begin to go faster and faster and faster with each hit, to where it's like he's holding it to where this sword that you know weighs an exuberant amount is being thrown around like a rapier.
Like it's nothing, yeah.
Like it's nothing.
Or the
Echo.
guy. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Echo.
Every day this nightmare becomes more nightmarish.
Yes, it does. I'm terrified. It spoke and I'm guessing we all heard it speak a language we don't know.
Oh yeah, no, it absolutely did. And you hear it's just similar to something of like and just like deep guttural.
Why can't you just be normal?
Thank you for the raid.
Thanks for the raid. That was such good timing for the raid. Why can't you be normal?
Can't you just be normal?
Okay, perfect. Ragna, is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay, sweet. So at this point, the biggest issue looks like right now it's going to be Ragna and whatever came from Ragna. So there is a quick slip around to behind where Ragna is standing. And it's gonna go ahead and hang on. It's gonna stand behind you and seem to hold its action.
What is?
You see this bandit that's a lot slinkier and just a lot more shaded comes behind Ragna and just pulls out 2 swords and just stands.
I don't like that. I don't like that. As a fellow rogue, I don't like that.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
Help
But that is its turn right now. Bastian is your turn. It is standing right next to you. It's in within 5 feet. So if you try to do any ranged attacks, they're at disadvantage.
Help.
The guy?
The assassin. Behind.
Okay, but the big guy is still.
Oh, big guy. Oh yeah, you could have a heyday.
You guys
Have
10
fun.
feet from you.
Have a good time.
I pull my wand out.
What was that? What is that? What are you doing?
It's Voldemort from Harry Potter.
I have to look this up. Excuse me while I go on YouTube.
It's become a TikTok meme where you
Where they
just
just
grab
hold it.
anything.
It's Harry Potter. Come to die.
Okay, anyway, go ahead. Bastian, pull out your wand and you can
I'm sweating. Okay, I pull out my wand and I say, I've been through a lot of growth recently, so I'm going to give you a chance. You can give me my coin purse, and you won't be turned to a pile of ash on the ground.
You have to wait for their turn to respond.
Well, I guess I
You
gotta
can
blow
hold-
their ass up.
Oh, you can hold your action.
I can? Okay, I will hold a 4th level Scorching Ray.
Yeah, that's fine. I play by the rules where if you hold an attack, even if it's magical, it doesn't use it unless you roll the attack.
If they say it, and I believe them.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to use my bonus action to command the rat
Uh-huh.
to do a shove attack on the assassin. I want to try and knock him prone, and I am so you get to roll either acrobatics or athletics to save, I think.
I'm rolling. I'm
Acrobatics
gonna
or
roll
athletics?
acrobatics.
And yeah, that makes sense. And I get to roll, athletics, but I don't think a rat has any.
A big rat is kinda. I think it has a little bit of strength.
No, not at all. But that's
None at all?
No, that's okay.
Don't roll.
Because I am going to use.
Uh-huh.
Wait, I shouldn't roll? Why? Because he did really well? I'm gonna use one of my portents to give it a 19, which is a 17 strength to try and knock this guy over.
Negative.
There's a negative 2. There's a strength of 7. I got a Swiss rat.
Oh, I got a 19.
Oh.
I got a 13 and then it's plus 6. I'm sorry. Don't look bad.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
You can. I'm sorry.
Oh, I do have pack tactics though. The rat has advantage on an attack roll against a creature if at least one of the rat's allies is within 15 feet of the creature. But I already replaced it with a portent roll, so I'm gonna say that it fails, which is fine.
Not that's this time, sweetie. But next time.
The rat fails, but it's fine.
The rat
And-
did a really good job, so we're gonna the rat right at the joint of the or at the knees just goes bob, nah, 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 nah. And the assassin just flips back with swords in hand, and then lands on their hands and pushes themselves back up to land in the same spot.
Fucking show off. Okay, that's fine.
It was really cool.
And I think that's the entirety of my turn because I'm waiting for this guy to answer me.
That's fine. Totally cool. And I will let you know. Next up are the rest of the guys.
Oh, I hope I don't fall unconscious.
One of them is going to look at Ragna. This one, the armor seems to be a bit more metal aligned. It looks like this is all like a bronze. Like all of it, it's still different pieces, but bronze. And there's a large symbol on their chest.
What's the symbol?
It looks like it is religious.
Oh.
And they're just going to look, put a hand out. They're going to cast Guiding Bolt at you.
Oh fuck!
That's a fucking thief cleric.
This
You bitch.
You bitch.
They're not the same thing.
Fucking
They're not the same thing.
cannot believe you just copied off of Depp's homework like that.
They're not the same. It's another one of them.
Yeah. Okay.
Another one of them. There's two separate people who do two separate things, but this one doesn't hit because I rolled really bad.
Yes.
It's okay. Another one's gonna run up to. Okay. So there's one next to Melaena. One's gonna run up next to Ragna.
Yep.
Two of them are gonna run up next to Ragna.
Oh.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The last one that hasn't moved is gonna go up to Kazimir.
Nice.
And they're all gonna try to hit.
No.
So we're gonna start with Melaena.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see how this goes. And these guys just
Okay.
look pretty normal. They look like they just have like a scimitar. It looks like they got a couple daggers on them.
Okay, my character sheet's fucked up, but I do know that my AC is 16 and not 15 because I
Nice.
haven't.
16. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta add your armor.
My armor. Thank you.
So 2 of those are gonna hit. Melaena.
Great.
And then we got a boo-ba-doo-ba-doo and a doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Those
You know what those are, right? A doo-doo-doo-doo and a boop-doo-ba-doo-boo.
Everything's falling apart right now.
Oh fuck.
That's my life.
Your
That's
armor-
right, my life.
Pretty sure my HP was 64, I think, but
I fully
That's fair.
don't know what your HP was, so
I'm
Go
pretty
with
sure it was
64. I'll trust you. I'm
Yeah.
not worried. So
Did we make a 69 joke somewhere around there or somewhere? Maybe?
nice.
I wish we could have. Nice. So that a total of 15 damage to Melaena as they, with their scimitar, go slash, and they try to go ahead and just pin this dagger into your side, but you just dodge out of the way, just barely, and you take that damage. Then we're gonna go to Ragna, and the one behind you is also going to attack you now that there's a friend nearby.
I really
What's
didn't
your
think
AC?
we would do combat
My AC
tonight.
is 16.
Sorry.
16.
Yes.
Okay, well, those are definitely gonna hit.
No, not definitely gonna hit.
They're definitely gonna hit.
No, how could you do this?
How can you do this? And then I would love you to make me a Constitution save, just one.
Oh fuck. Okay. All right, dog. You got it. Hold on.
A con save?
What the fuck do we need
For
a con
what?
save for?
Poison.
Oh, buddy.
Con save. I'm fine. 22.
Okay, you're gonna
hope
take
I'm-
half.
I hope I'm fine. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. There was no like, okay. There was silence, and I was like, oh.
No, I'm also trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Okay, so hang on, there's.
Serenity, you've introduced the fact that Echo spoke a language I don't know, so I'm terrified of all things now. So thank you for that.
Good, I'm glad.
Appreciate you.
The fear
I
of
got you.
the gods has been placed inside of Ragna.
Yes, again.
A new
again.
hand touches the beacon.
A new hand touches the beacon. A new fear touches the beacon. It's me.
So with the 2 slashes, one of them's gonna hit a lot harder than the other one.
Mhm.
But with both of them combined, you're gonna take a total of 34 as
Oh shit.
one slashes deep into your back, and you just feel it gushing as it's like ripping your back, and the parts that are with your armor, it seems to like almost try to get into any just area that isn't covered, like it's just going to try to rip. The other one goes through. It doesn't hurt quite as much, but you feel there's a residual pain left over.
Yowza! If I prayed to a god, I'd scream his name. Shit.
That's fair. You're gonna take 10 poison damage.
Oh, okay. So on top of the 30, it's an extra 10.
Oh yeah.
Jesus Christ.
My God. Okay. Hey, I'm also bloodied.
You're already bloodied?
Yep.
Y'all. Why
What were these?
I just need to throw my
pickpockets?
body in front next time, I think. What is the point of me having 110 HP if no one hits me?
I mean, you're cute. Kashimir's just cute. One of those is gonna hit. And the other one's gonna hit one as well, so you're only gonna take 2 hits from the other 2 that are on top of you, Ragna.
Oh boy.
So 8 from one,
Uh-huh.
and 7 from the other.
15 total. Okay.
Yep, and that is it for them. And then the one who's on Kazimir.
Hit me,
Oh boy,
bitch.
the brave.
Your fighter is in trouble.
Do your worst.
Do. I thought you said do the roar, and I'm like, they're not a Leonin.
Do the roar.
I can do a roar.
Just
Oh,
do,
you can do the roar.
do a little motivational roar.
AC again?
My AC?
Yeah.
21.
you.
Ah, fucking crush him.
No. Out of 3 hits, nothing.
Good.
They tried.
You want a roar, or is it?
If you want to do the roar.
Do the roar.
Sure.
He said a cuss. Who let the baby say a cuss? Oh my god. Okay, did you cuss in character?
Yes.
Oh my god. For real?
The Echo just looks back and goes.
No! I don't want your approval!
That's the last
I don't even think it was approval. I think it was just confusion and acceptance.
Uh,
I got bladed in one hit. What the fuck do you want?
oh my
Um,
god.
Melaena, it is your turn.
Okay.
Okay.
What does it take an action for me to get my daggers out of the bandit in front of me? Or can I just grab them?
You're +1.
So I threw my daggers into this bandit. I shadow traveled in front of him, and I just want to grab them. Is that going to cost me anything?
The thing is that you have a bunch of extra daggers, like for your like normal one. So that one, I'm not worried about you pulling just another one out. But your +1 dagger, will you go ahead and just make me a roll? Do a sleight of hand.
Okay, cool. 21.
Yeah, you're able to pull it out. No issue.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Cool. I pull them out. I go to attack again, but I see the assassin fucking... Did it just attack Bastian or Ragna?
The assassin, Ragna.
Ragna? Alright. Takes the daggers out, looks like they're about to attack, sees the assassin, knows exactly what that fuck it is, and goes, fuck, and runs up to the assassin and will take the attack of opportunity.
Got it.
Not gonna bonus action disengage?
No, I need my bonus action for something else.
Oh. Ow. It's gonna ow.
It's gonna ow? Okay.
It's gonna ow real bad. It's gonna do a total of 12.
Okay, that's fine.
Well, rolled a crit on 1 hit.
That's
so.
not an ow. That's not an ow. Alright. And because the assassin is engaged with Ragna, I get sneak attack, so I'm gonna roll to hit.
Did you roll a crit? Yes!
Good job.
Yo!
Kill this
Good
man!
job.
Okay, first off, I have my d6 for my dagger, I have my 3d6 for my sneak attack, and I'm gonna add my divine boon. That adds an extra 2d6 of necrotic, and that's all doubled.
You got it. Go ahead. Have fun.
Holy
Help!
Have
help.
fun.
Help me, please.
Alright.
Help! Blech. Blood.
Okay. That's 12, plus 5 is 17, plus 5 is 22, plus 2 is 24, plus 4 is 28. What did I just say, 28?
28.
38, 40, 50,
Jesus.
55, 58, 59 points of damage.
Jesus.
Surprisingly, it's still up, but boy, did that not feel good.
So Melaena rips out the daggers and kind of flips them and goes to hit, sees the assassin, looks and goes, "It's your fucking lucky day," turns, takes the attack, and then just kind of steps slightly in between Ragnar and the assassin and just shoves the dagger up under the rib cage and into his kidney and just like mutters under her breath.
Oh, no kidding.
And just mutters under her breath, "Get the fuck away from him." And as a bonus action, we'll cast Sanctuary on Bastian.
Fuck.
So that means that it is disadvantage to attack Bastian. Correct.
Yeah. No, any creature who targets a warded creature with an attack or a harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell.
When does
Got
that
it.
end?
It lasts for a minute.
Does it end when I attack someone?
Yes.
If the warded creature makes an attack, cast a spell that affects an enemy or deals damage to another creature.
You don't have to ward me, because I am holding a damage spell right now.
I'm still going to, because there is still a lot of people. I'm at the top of the round, you're near the bottom.
And we're all gonna fucking throw hands, so.
Okay.
And just honestly, on the off chance that he doesn't agree, then it's fine.
Fair. Is that your turn?
Hang on, actually. No, actually, can I change that? Can I
What do you
cast
think
Shield of Faith on Bastian instead?
Yeah, absolutely.
What does that do?
That gives you a +2 to your AC.
Oh my god, AC 14. Wow.
AC 14.
14.
But if you cast Shield, that brings it up to 19. So.
Yes.
Mac and cheese with the chicken strips.
Vegetable.
Oh.
Okay, awesome. Sweet. Well, if that's your turn, then it's Kazimir's turn.
I have
You
a
got
question
one-
for Sloan. Do you want me to wait to attack Big Fuckhead before I attack him? Okay, you don't
Please
care.
don't wait. Please don't wait. Fuck.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, it's fine. Actually, well, you could attack any of the people around here. I feel like all of them are doing pretty decent.
yeah, they're all
but-
pretty strong.
So,
Yeah,
so I'm about to get this guy with a 4th level Scorching Ray, which is like 5 bolts of fire. which
Cool.
is-
5 bolts of fuck you.
All right, so Kazimir is gonna whistle. I can't do it.
That was
You did
pretty
great,
good.
that was
That was really good.
Good one.
Wait, hold on.
That's how I call my dog. You did great.
Anyway,
No, you got it.
Part of it's the
He
mic, part of it's the-
You
whistles.
do it 5 times in a leto.
Yes. And says, "Why don't you pick someone your own size?" And will reckless attack Big Bitch. That's fucking
Rock.
party.
Wait, are you right up there on him?
Like right next to him?
Yeah, because you.
Cause you gotta move a bit.
I
You
can
got it,
move.
you got him.
Cause Echo.
You're gonna have an opportunity attack, but if you don't mind, that's totally
That's fine.
Feel free. Okay, cool. They're gonna roll to hit you. No.
Ha. Get fucked.
Little guy.
I need to double check. What happened? Yeah, it's melee only. Cool. We'll go ahead and fuck it. Why not? I'll use the Javelin of Lightning for this shit.
Word.
All right. So first attack with advantage. Ooh, that's a 24.
Oh, okay.
And the second one. Ooh, that's a 25.
Nice. Good job, bud.
Okay.
We're gonna do some D6s.
Oh, do you sixes?
Some D6s. Oh boy.
And then it's 46 for that fucking lightning. Here we go. Let's do some math. Hmm?
Oh, math. I'm not good at that.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Okay, I have my calculator.
Yeah.
I have all 6s except for a 5.
Holy shit.
How many of them?
So that's 35 plus 2 rage damage for each time I attack. So that's 4. So that's 39 plus 4 plus 4, which is 8 plus 39 is
47.
47.
Uh-huh. Ow. That
Ow!
hurt. Ow.
Fuck you.
Jesus. Wait, you attacked him? God.
Basically, Kaj just fucking shoves the lightning javelin into like his like rib cage and then activates it.
Ooh, fuck.
Yeah, ow. He doesn't feel great. He's up, but he doesn't feel good.
Power Barbarian, baby.
Barbarian.
I got any bonus actions?
Did
Do you?
Oh, this is all radiant damage also, I forgot.
Sweet.
Or
Doesn't make a
is it
difference in
radiant or
this stuff.
force? Let me double check.
Radiant. You said it was radiant at the beginning of the thing? Yes? Maybe?
No, it's force.
Oh, okay.
So frozen there for a second. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
It's radiant for the other rage, which is related to Apollo. This is
Got
just
it,
my
perfect.
regular wild surge.
Sweet.
I haven't taken damage yet, right?
No.
Okay. Well then, I won't
I'm
heal.
taking your job of sponging damage.
Yeah. He has.
Sorry. So
Okay,
sorry,
then.
everyone.
That's good. That's all good. It's all good.
That's it.
Sweet. Okay. Next up is Big
Oh,
Boy.
wait.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm gonna use hammering horns as a bonus action. Fucking throw that bitch.
ahead.
Make a strength saving throw. You'll probably
You can
succeed.
use that without moving? I thought that was a movement only thing.
Immediately after you hit a creature with a melee attack as part of an attack on your turn. Goring Rush is the one that's moving, where you have to move 20 feet.
Damn.
With a strength, that's a total of 25.
Yep, you passed. Don't worry about it.
Okay. You just go and he's like, you just go ahead and try to do that, and he just puts his lance over your horns just to like even out the pressure of you trying to move up. And once you're evened out, he just pushes you away.
Mm-hmm.
And now it is his turn, and he looks at you, and he spits,
Oh, cool.
Neat.
and he's gonna take his attack on Kazimir.
Okay, great. I was like, that'd be a waste.
Would that answer my question?
Oh, it definitely answers your question.
I'ma fire that bitch.
I'm gonna fire that bitch.
I'm a firing my laser.
Jesus Christ. That is ancient. That's so dusty.
That's
It's
one
a
of the
dusty meme out of
Can you,
Dusty
can you
meme,
leave
just-
us alone?
The ancient tomes.
from the ancient tomes of Newgrounds.
Don't cite the old magic to me, witch.
I was there when it was written.
Let me just make sure. Okay, yes, it's 5 rays of fire.
Oh,
I
Lord.
have to roll for
Ooh.
each of them. So here we go, everybody.
There we go.
I have a what do I have to hit? I have a plus
Oh, this
8
is a
hit.
4th level spell that Bastian is
Yeah,
just.
Bastian is just letting out the shotgun and just like.
Yep.
Yeah, he's fully.
Yeah, so this happens before the attacks. However, I did roll the attacks already if he makes it.
If he
Okay,
if he lives.
If he lives.
First one is a dirty 20 to hit.
Nice.
Yes.
Should I roll these one at a time and then do the damage?
Yeah, I would roll them all together and then do all your damage together. It's just
Okay.
easier.
Ooh, fuck.
Okay, so that was a dirty 20. This one is a 15.
That will not hit.
Okay. That is a 18.
That will hit.
This one is a yes, another dirty 20.
Is this this is Scorching Ray, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. That will hit as well. So 3 of them will hit.
Okay, and then last one. Sorry. That is a 19.
That'll hit. So 4
4
out of the
will
5. Go ahead.
Okay, here we go.
Let the shotgun loose.
Here we go already. So
That
4
dragon breath
times.
hit.
8.
We have 8. Okay.
Another 8, so 16.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
5, so 21.
Mm,
21.
Another 8, so
29.
29.
Whoa.
29 points of fire damage.
He doesn't look great. He still is up.
Gross.
But you just berate him, and he, like, where he spit before and there was a little bit of spit coming out of his mouth, now it's just blood. And he just looks at you and he's just livid. Just done. And so he turns to take it out on Kazimir. And your AC was 20, right? Or
21.
21.
21. Okay.
21.
Perfect. Well, one was a crit.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh, also, I forgot to mention, I did reckless attack.
This is
Oh.
Let me change.
So go ahead and roll with advantage.
You just really want to like feel the experience of like a little bit afraid of dying.
He's got 110 hit points. I think he'll be fine.
Let me be a
well,
damage sponge.
So you just gave me a second crit.
Yes!
Holy shit. Also, before you said that, Bastian, I was at 98. And I'm not fine.
Have you
this
considered
is-
being a barbarian?
I can't wait to
If
heal 4
anything,
HP
I want
next
you
time.
guys to realize this is the first fight, like first real fight of the new arc.
Yes.
Okay, great.
We've also been on a train for like a month, so we're a little rusty.
You're a little like, you
Our
know,
muscles are a little
restless.
atrophied. It's
The new
fine.
world's tough.
Oh, I didn't add the extra stuff. Okay.
How we doing?
Fucking
How
extra
are
stuff.
you doing?
I'm at a full 110 HP, so I'm doing pretty good right now. I probably won't be after this, but you know.
You're doing great. Cindy.
I only have 1 spell slot left.
What if we die here?
That's a total into Kazimir of 66 points as the lace
Halved because it's
half
red.
that.
Half because I'm raging!
Yes.
Oh.
Not as
But it's magical,
Some-
so it's still
What?
No,
still gonna be
Why is it magical?
No, well, no, it's is it bludgeoning?
His weapon is magic.
Yeah,
My weapon's magic.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter.
I
That-
feel like if it's bludgeoning, piercing, or the other one,
It's based on damage type, not if the weapon is magical.
I feel like if
Yes.
it's just
No, it's based off of the weapon, the magic weapon.
No, I will double
No.
check.
This-
You
no.
gain advantage on strength checks and saving throws, not attacks. +2 melee damage with strength weapons. Resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage.
That just says what the
That's just it.
Yeah.
It's not dependent on if the
I'm gonna
weapon
look
is
this
magic.
up real quick because it doesn't sound right, but let me double check it. Okay.
Okay.
if the damage is dambly.
Damn.
the magic that dabbles, damblins.
Damblage.
Dan Damble says on Yahoo Answers.
The angle of the angle.
The angle of the dangle has to hit
Is-
longitudinally.
To the beat of my
64 degrees
Hang on,
Fahrenheit.
To get a no scope.
No scope 360.
Rage provides resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage regardless of their source, magic weapon or not.
Sweet, perfect. Thank you. Where'd you get that at? Will you send that to me?
Yeah.
33 points.
You know, just
Oh, that's
it
fair.
just
It's
came
still
up as-
33.
just barbarian
33.
things.
Yeah,
Just
but that's
barbarian.
half, so that's pretty good.
It's barbarians.
So,
I'm living it up.
By the way,
was that like from an official source or was it like?
There's a lot of saying the same thing. This one was from like Ask thread. There's a Twitter post saying Barbarian Resistance doesn't care about no magical or not.
Oh, if it's from the creator, like a Twitter from like the creator, yeah, then that works totally fine. Cool.
What's
Awesome.
the
So you
handle?
take 30.
Hang on. Let me click on it.
I mean, if that's the consensus, that's fine.
Oh, Jeremy Crawford.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Jeremy said yes, we go with it. So yeah, you take 33 total. Well, now I know that's never gonna happen again, you guys. Just fair warning. You take 33 total points as they just go in and they're just hitting into your chest.
Read me like a lemon.
Damage.
Damage. As they see that it is not as effective, they get mad. They're livid, and now they're just like seething, like foaming at the mouth with a little bit of blood. So next up is gonna be Ragna.
I will take one attack. Echo will take 2 of them.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna roll Echoes first because he's right in front of the big beluga.
Absolutely. The beluga. I love that word.
Unnatural 20
Mhm.
and a natural 20.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's see if you can do it.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll on the dice roller because that's a lot of dice, and I don't have my dice prepared.
One dice.
All right, so and I'm gonna. Can I add this? Can I add the smite with Echo or no?
I
remember the
think
rule.
we ruled that whatever you could do, he could do.
Okay, terrifying.
Yeah.
Except speak languages I don't know. Sick.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's still more. There's more that's gonna happen, but right now,
What the fuck?
you're good.
Dog? Not like that at all. So he takes 24 slashing damage.
Okay.
10 fire damage,
Okay.
and then the Forge's Edge, which is the smite, he takes 40 damage.
40.
45.
Jesus.
Yeah. So with that last hit, it's just, and there's a big flash. It looks like, for people who are familiar with blacksmithing, a fresh, hot piece of metal you're working with, and the first smack, just the sparks flying. It just looks like an ultra large version of just that, just sparks flying, and this Goliath is just crumpled on the ground.
And because Ragna doesn't see that, he just sees the big explosion of fire behind him from like a shadow, and like he just goes to attack the assassin that's killing him.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
That's 17 to hit.
But yes.
Okay. 7. Oh, wait, hold on. Not 7. That's impossible. 13 slashing, 1 fire, and as my fucking bonus action, I'm gonna second wind.
Fuck yes.
Cause All right. So
Yeah. No, they are still up,
I'm gonna do.
but whoo. Woo.
Woo woo. All right. So that's
How much do you
16.
heal for?
I heal. What's 9 plus 7? 16. 16.
Where you
at? I'll take a second. Heal, please. I'm at 55.
Got it.
Out of 98.
Sweet. Sweet.
as like Ragna just like he takes like a deep breath, and his eye focuses in. And it does that cat thing where it like a predator cat just slits in as he slashes at the assassin.
You see the assassin just for Ragna, they don't seem to be phased. Melaena, you have a very similar demeanor. This person just looks like it's a live or die situation. And probably if they're going to go down, they're probably going to take someone with them. And you said leave him alone. What did you say to? to them?
I said, get the fuck away from him.
They're just going to look at you, look back to Ragna. Gonna go ahead and attack.
Bitch.
Bitch.
What the fuck did I just say? Whore!
Are you listening with your ears?
One's gonna hit.
Okay.
If I get a crit, I don't know how Ragna's gonna go.
I'm gonna go down again. That's what's gonna happen.
Okay.
This
You
is
got your Ragna.
this is the Viper Queen fight all over again. Did we do it?
Fuck up. Serenity, shut up.
Serenity, you need to.
We were just talking about how you hated your dice and how they were like doing you so poorly, and now you're like,
And now you're rolling crits.
I'm so sad
Serenity.
about my natural 20.
Serenity, are you ready to kill a child again?
No!
Are you ready to kill baby?
You killed me the first time, almost.
Almost.
You stabbed me several times, 3 times. This is the third time you almost killed
That wasn't
me.
me. That was Enyo.
Oh, and then the Viper Queen, huh?
That's also not me. That's the Viper Queen.
Oh.
And then there's the assassin.
But what is the connecting thread between all three of
The
these
connecting
characters?
thread is my Google Dice roller.
Have you
Okay.
considered not?
Have you considered physical dice? They're a wonder.
Roll your fucking damage dice.
I am.
Roll it up. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Go ahead.
Okay, so for the crit, you're gonna take 35 total.
Gotcha.
And then for the second hit, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, hold on.
What is this Constitution saving throw?
It's clearly
Timestamp.
something.
Hey,
You know, Serenity, you could have killed me with that.
Serenity.
Think about that.
Yeah.
What was the initial damage you gave me? 33?
35.
35. I rolled a 1.
A 1 on your con save?
Yep.
How much HP is left?
How much?
Because
Okay,
I didn't roll great. So
so you said 35, right?
yeah, I did 35 total.
I have 25. I have 20 left.
You see Ragna goes down as now facing towards them. Just their one of their longsword goes ahead and just goes up, crossing up high against their collarbone, while the second one will go ahead and slice slightly across the face. And it looks like the initial damage doesn't do most of it, but then you begin to see this bubbling and this boiling of just poison, and Ragna just drops.
And Echo's gone.
And Echo's gone. And is Bastian's turn?
Okay, so there's the assassin, and then
There's the
there's also how many other people are there?
There's the assassin. There's one that was casting like the guiding bolt, so looks like a cleric. There are all the other ones are up. So basically, there are 6 other people,
Okay.
but they're not hitting quite as well.
Yeah, right. So
Well, there are 6 people total. One of them is the assassin.
So if I cast a spell on my action, I can't have Xerxes deliver a spell on his action, right? Is that how it works?
If you
Because that's me casting a spell, but I guess it's not necessarily
you would be casting the spell through them. So the basis of it is a conduit. So like say for example, it's Cure Wound. The person can have the familiar go up and like say you're like 50 feet back, your familiar can go up and cast the touch spell.
And they're using it as...
And they're
they
using
use
it
their
just as a
reaction.
conduit.
They use their reaction to make it, so it would still... Okay, so I can't... This doesn't mean that I can cast a spell twice. It just...
Yeah.
Okay,
It doesn't
cool.
mean you can cast that.
I am
2
going-
action spells twice.
To reach onto my coat, and I'm gonna take off another star, and I'm gonna hurl it at the assassin.
Word.
So that is another 6d4 plus 6. So here we go.
Just tell me the total, because I don't know if they're gonna live through this.
1,
Damn it! I wanted to
5,
fucking kill that bitch.
I know.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, plus 6 is 23.
23. Yeah, so you just throw this star, and almost accepting at this point, the rogue just closes their eyes, and there's just this immediate battering of just magic missile into their chest as they're just in this crouching position, battered, just taking all these hits. Then they just fall back to the ground, the swords falling with them and their hands being limp.
And then, bonus action, I command my rat to run to the cleric and try and knock them over.
Okay.
So, another
get rid of
strength check.
these
I
two.
prefer athletics, I guess. But... rolled a 4 minus 2.
I rolled an 11 plus 4.
Oh wait, hold on. I have advantage.
Okay, well I rolled a 15.
18 minus 2, that's a 16.
Heck yeah. So the cleric is just watching, and then this rat comes up and it goes, at first it kind of spooks it and it's like overly prepped, and then it just comes around, knocks it into its knees, and then falls over prone.
Oh yeah. And
Oh, yeah.
I think that's my entire turn. Oh, I run up and I want to grab my coin purse.
Yeah, to grab it because it's tied on would be like, it would take like a bonus action or an action, but you can go up there and be like prepped.
I'll go up there.
Heck yeah, not an issue. Sweet. So now it's the rest of the bandit's turn. The cleric's gonna go ahead and take half of its movement to stand up, and then run over to Bastian. It takes all of its movement as it's kind of like toppling over the table, and all the food and drinks spilled all over the floor. One of the other bandits is going to go also run to Bastian. And they're going to
I'm
flank.
gonna cast shield.
Cool, sounds good. So it's a 19 no matter what.
19.
And then the two that are on Melaena are going to attack Melaena. The one on Kazimir, or the one that was on Kazimir, is going to be smart and run over to Melaena.
You fucking kidding me?
Hit me.
They'll all hit you once
Shoo
later
me.
if this works out. Shoo me! Shoo me! Shoo me! We're gonna start with Melaena real quick.
Alright.
And it's 16.
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. And then... nope. 4. Nope. 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 5. So I'm gonna go ahead and do it in here. And then... Are you glaring hard enough, sweetie?
Don't look at me.
Don't perceive me.
Don't look at me. It's a total of 42 points. As 3 of them just barrel into you.
I want to break this pen so bad, but I'm not. I'm down.
Okay. They just barrel into you. And then we're gonna go over to Bastian. No. Absolutely not. No. And then 3 more. 1. No. 2.
How's everybody
Total
holding
of
up?
14.
Points of damage?
Oh,
Okay, I'm still up.
oh boy. Anyone have any heals?
I was gonna heal Ragna.
And you do technically.
I can only heal I can only heal myself.
With your pipe?
Don't you have the pipe? The flute?
Oh yeah, my flute.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my god.
Hold on.
Oh, my flute.
Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah.
Fuck you! I haven't done combat in so long.
back,
I love
everyone.
you so much.
Welcome back, everybody.
Do you love me, Depth?
Oh my god, I'm realizing that I
Did
had.
y'all hear something?
Oh, ow.
What do you
Wait.
have?
I need
What
to
do you
double
have
check if it's
to
a
throw?
reaction.
Nothing.
What'd
Don't
you
worry
realize,
about it.
Slim?
I'm worrying about it now.
Are you okay?
What?
Oh, you have uncanny dodge. Yes.
Bruh.
Bitch.
Bruh. Bruh.
To be fair,
Bitch.
you remembered to give advantage during
Isn't uncanny dodge for dex saves though?
uncanny dodge. You can that's
Or text that I can see.
It's actually
Yeah,
just
you
you're
do
gonna have
one per turn.
damage. Dog.
Hey, bud. Listen,
Rusty, it's been weeks.
it's been weeks. That's why we're doing
Every
combat.
time I forget it, every fucking time.
Hey, Dev. Will you
Yeah?
give me a death saving throw?
Oh, sweet mother of God.
Is uncanny dodge the one where it's like you can take
Half.
half
You can
damage?
you can have your
on
damage.
one
I can take half
hit
damage
turn?
on any attack. Yeah, I can see.
Bruh.
Bruh.
I don't even think it would have mattered because I only had 37 left, so
Hey,
one of the
you know,
attacks.
it's okay.
It worked.
You're part cleric. You just
You stood up.
What?
What?
you get a 1.
I'm
Did you-
gonna cry. I
did
got
you-
a 4. No,
Oh.
Okay, that's only-
Jesus.
that's only one out of
I need
three.
you to save your big reactions if you really fuck up, okay?
Or you do really good.
Or you
Or
do
if you do
real good.
really good or really bad. Kazimir.
Hey.
Hi. Half your party's down and one looks really close.
I'm fine.
One moment.
What's your HP at, Sloan?
Doesn't matter.
Your eyes told me everything. You're like, it's fine. Then you went,
Okay,
Like,
great.
You looked at their character sheet.
yeah.
Who wants a heal?
Heal me, so I. Oh,
Give it to
wait,
the
no, my turn's
cleric.
already been.
Well, I can't do it until my next turn, but okay.
What? Whose turn is it now?
Oh, it is my turn because you're down.
your turn,
That's
dog.
right. Okay, great. So,
You also have a thing. You have a mass heal. You just have to use all of your.
yeah, I'm gonna use my
charges.
mass heal.
Okay.
I can
Oh, fuck
heal.
yeah. Okay.
Well, it says I can heal up to 5 people, not 5 times. Correct?
Yes, it's up to 5 people.
Okay,
so it's people, and it should say. I guess it should say creatures or people, because you can also use it on animals.
Right. Okay.
Lovely.
So you're only gonna get a D6, but it is something.
It's better than nothing.
Better than nothing.
Okay.
We're up. It's fine. We're up.
Everybody. Okay. I got a 5, a 3, and a 1. So Bastian, you're already up, so you only get a 1.
Okay.
Ragna, you
I'll
need
take
to.
I'll take the middle one.
You need a 3 because we need Melaena to get you that fucking healing potion.
Do we have? Wait, hold on.
I don't have a healing potion, but I do have cure wounds, which is better.
Yes, we need you to heal. So Melaena gets 5 and Ragna gets 3.
You can also roll for yourself if you want.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure.
You don't count as 3 people. You fit.
Yeah, I got 6.
Heck yeah.
Congratulations.
You count
job.
as a people.
You
I count as a people.
Sweet. Okay, cool. Anything else you want to do?
Well, I need to attack. Excuse me.
I'm sorry.
Excuse
you're right.
me.
I'm
I
so
got-
sorry.
Wait, what did I get? 3 or 4? 4, right?
You got 3.
3. Okay.
Anyone is hold on. So 33 damage, 4 healing, and then 6 healing because I just got that. Okay. And I'm gonna attack. Okay. Remind me who is in my vicinity.
No one directly.
So big guy's down.
Oh, actually, no. You're right next to Bastian. There's 2 on Bastian.
Well, I have 2 attacks.
Which wouldn't usually be a problem. But they're stabbing me.
I'm
Yeah,
reckless.
I'm sorry. It's not an Eiffel Tower. My bad.
Bastion, you don't have the +2 to your AC. It was a concentration spell.
It's okay, I still have 17 AC.
I'm reckless attacking so that I can just kill them, please.
Okay. Word. Did you crit? Did you crit twice?
You crit
job.
twice?
So is one going on one and one on
You
the
did
other?
not crit twice.
I did crit twice.
Holy shit.
Good job.
Fuck.
One on one and one on the
yes.
other, or how are you separating it? Or 2 on 1?
One on each.
Got it.
Hey, remember when Serenity said before we started that it was going to be a short session?
Yeah, that's really
I have
funny.
no recollection of that. I think it happened while I wasn't here.
It might
Oh.
be right here.
Hey, you know what? That was literally, yeah, that was a thing.
Hey, fun fact. I have a longsword.
You do?
Yeah.
And also, you know what? That ended when we saw grizzly milk, and I accept that.
That's okay.
I am gonna be haunted by that for.
They sell merch, and I really want to buy a T-shirt.
They sell merch.
Yes, I want one so bad.
Can we have like a grizzly milk emote in the server?
No,
Hell no.
Oh my God,
I'm
they
not
want
drawing that, and Alex probably wouldn't either.
With Stallone.
Sloan.
It's just a milk carton with a grizzly bear face on
That is
it.
literally
That's all I
100%
want.
exactly what I was about to say.
Okay, I'm so sorry, Andre.
I'm
You did very good.
I'm trying
What
to
did
do
you do?
math. Guys, okay, so 6 plus 8 plus 6 is 20 plus 2 for bonus damage. No, wait, the 6 already had the 2 bonus damage. Okay, so 20 plus 6 plus 8. That's the same thing. So 40 force damage. Well, 20 to each.
Oh, yeah, you can't. Okay. Oh, hold up. You can't. They're 2 different people. Okay, so 20 to each of them.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
They're-
I
That's okay, they're
declared
still-
that before, so I'm holding to
did.
it.
You did. They're still up. That's why I'm just making sure. Because I'm
Okay.
like,
Oh,
40 to
shit.
both?
No, not 40 to both. I wish 40 to both.
Also, Alex just said that he would draw it, so.
Alex, I'm trying to give. I'm trying to.
Get
Damn it.
dunked on.
Grizzly milk. Okay.
Grizzly milk.
Well,
Can't be the
Awesome.
one.
and I'm gonna heal
for
myself again for
tragedy.
4 damage because. Can I? How can I make myself more available to be attacked? How can I do that?
Hit me!
How can I help you help me?
Well, part of it was using your reckless attack, so that's gonna help because now it's gonna be easier to hit you.
Thank you.
But 2, maybe if you is healing yourself a free action or a bonus action?
It is a reaction,
Ah,
so I did that.
so you would probably have to use your like either like your bonus action to just go. like just to like
T-pose.
intimidate or like impose, yeah. T-pose.
Flex super hard.
That's the ultimate flex right there.
Flex all the pain out of your body.
Picks up like the assassin goes, oh, I'm gonna.
I need to know what this meme is.
I gotta
Bro,
find
if
it.
you don't know, we can't help you.
You need to send me a meme.
A Mimi? Okay, hang on. I will.
Okay.
Next up is
You have to
Ragna.
run a fucking combat. Serenity, get back.
This is important to me.
Yeah,
I
found it. It's fine. I will share it with Andre. I found
Did you
it.
find the right
Thank you.
one though?
Yes, I did.
I am going. Can I use a free action to taunt?
Ooh.
You've done a lot in this turn. Is the only reason I'm gonna say no because you've healed, and then healed again, and attacked.
But I haven't talked.
It won't outright impose an intimidation, but you can try.
Well, I'm not
I'll give you
trying to
that.
intimidate. I'm trying to goad them.
Well, okay. Well, you're trying to prod them.
I'm trying to prod them.
Okay, you can give it a shot, but there's no outright promise that it will work.
Okay. Do I need to roll?
No, because that's just tell me what you're gonna say.
Ooh.
What does Cutthroat Kazimir say?
Avada Kedavra.
No. You want the real payload? Take me.
Sounds like you're flirting, but I'm down.
Okay.
No, that sounds good. That will definitely get the break.
Yeah, because they want money.
They do want money. Go ahead, and your homework until your next turn is to watch the Avada Kedavra meeting.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. It's in the chat. It's
Okay,
in the chat.
Okay, awesome. Ragna, you are just barely up with 3.
Fuck.
And you're still prone.
I think as Ragna's getting up, does Echo do anything? I'm curious because I've gone down in this fight. Does Echo do anything?
Echo is not physically out.
Mm-hmm.
In your head, he's like, get up.
Don't have to tell me twice. And he just gets up. He like stabs the sword into the ground. Sees who's left. Who's next?
There are 3 bandits that are all over Melaena, who you can see is breathing, but is down.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And just like they're like she's about to wake up, but she's
Gotcha.
like still down.
Gotcha. Does he say anything else as I get up fully?
No, but you can hear like he has hard breathing and like if you ever like are just like groaning in pain as you're getting up, he does the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like almost like at the same time mirroring.
And he's like grunting. He's like, and don't think I didn't hear you speaking some language I don't know.
Don't worry about it.
And he's just gonna rush forward to attack the bandits that are surrounding Melaena.
You got it. Go ahead and do your attack.
18 to hit.
18. Yeah, they'll hit.
That's max. So what is that? That's actions. Where you at? It's 18.
Okay.
So it's 18. That's 18 slashing and 5 fire for one of them.
Okay.
Is he down yet or is he still up?
He's still up.
Action economy switches. We're gonna attack the same guy. We're gonna attack the same guy again. That's 16 plus 9, so that hits. And
Yep.
16 slashing, 4 fire.
Sorry, he's just. They're learning.
They're learning.
They're learning. Okay,
Jesus Christ,
this one looks
Jason's born.
fresh. This one looks fresh, and you hit it, and it just. This one looks fresh, and you hit it, and it hurts.
Mm-hmm. With the same guy?
Are you hitting the same person?
Yes, I'm trying to.
Oh, I'm so sorry. They're still up.
Okay, Jesus. All right. And that's it.
Okay.
Oh,
Except-
since I didn't use my bonus action, I will do a daunting roar.
Do the roar.
Do the roar. So I will. So like, I'll flavor like this. He attacks him twice, and then it's like he's recoiling from the damage. Ragna like gets right up in his face and just goes. Or a different kind of roar.
You guys, everyone who is up and can hear, Melaena can hear. You're up, just laying down. Everyone hears, but it seems almost like a haha echo, as you can hear Ragna's roar, but you hear a more deep, mature growl right underneath, harmonizing with it. As they're gonna roll to be scared.
Yeah, so it's everyone within 10 feet of me. So I think all those guys.
So Melaena too.
Yeah. Wait, let me see if it's people I can pick. If it's.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, yes, creatures of my choice. Yes.
Cool.
Oh, okay, good.
And then what do I need to make?
DC 16 wisdom save.
2 of them are gonna make it.
Okay.
The one of them doesn't and is like,
He's frightened of me.
Yep. Sounds good. All right. Next up is Bastian. You got 2 on you.
Okay,
Kazimir's helping out too.
Oh god. Okay, 2 on me. How many others? 6 still?
There are 3 that are over by Melaena currently.
Okay. 3 by Melaena. All right.
2 on you. There's 1 in front of you and 1 behind you.
Jesus. Okay. That's so annoying.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna use my reaction to cast shield again.
Totally fair.
Because that's, and it, well, actually no, I'm not gonna do that because then I can't cast. Well,
It's a reaction. So
yeah, it's a reaction, but it's like it's on my, it is my turn.
you
It's
can wait
on my
till you
turn.
get hit, and you can wait and hold your reaction. Yes, no issue.
Just, oh, I can do. Son of a fuck. No, yeah, I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray at the 3 that are around Melaena.
Okay. Is there a disadvantage for having people like in your melee range that are trying to
There's
attack
no
you?
disadvantage for having people in your melee range, but I think there might be something about attacking someone else while you're engaged with another person.
Okay.
I don't know if that is an opportunity attack thing, but it might be.
Let's see.
First one's an 18 plus 8. Which
This is the Star Wars RPG. That won't help me.
No.
okay.
Can we get a lightsaber, please?
Tell me why.
I've been a very good champion of Apollo.
I've been a very good boy.
I've been so nice. I've brushed my teeth every day. I've made my bed.
No, you're good. Okay, you cleaned your bed. You're fine to attack without. The only one you're gonna have an issue is the one that Ragna's right up against. But the other 2, you can do it just fine. You'll just have disadvantage on 1.
Oh, okay.
And then so you've been a very good boy. You've been brushing your teeth and cleaning and making your bed. That's pretty good. I'll keep that in consideration.
Thank you.
I have a 26, a 16, and a 21.
Those all hit.
Amazing. Each is 2d6. So that is 6 on the first,
Okay.
5 on the second, and 6 on the third.
They're all still up.
Okay, and then bonus action, I command my rat to attack one of the folks next to me. And either of them, doesn't matter to me.
Just roll. I'll do it on the one that has the more damage.
Oh my fucking god. That was an 8 to hit.
That's not gonna hit, unfortunately. Delilah?
What's it like in New York City?
Hey there, Delilah. I'm just rolling really shitty.
I pulled the pizza rat out of New York City to defend me in this fight.
Yes.
Honestly,
I think that's my whole turn.
that's fair. I want to give them a weapon that's just a big slice of pizza, and they just go whack.
And now I'm gonna use my reaction to cast shield.
Totally fair. The 2 that are on you are going to attack you. They're looking at Kazimir. Oh, hang on. Let me roll an intelligence real quick. One of them goes to attack Kazimir, and then they look at the other one who's like... and they're like, oh. Like, that's a big guy. Okay. So we're gonna wait. So they're gonna attack Bastian. 2 of them are gonna go ahead and attack Ragna, see if they can get him down.
I have 10 hit
And the
points.
last one is going to hold a reaction if Melaena gets back up, or hold an attack if Melaena.
Well, they
gets
would
back up.
have advantage on me because I'm prone.
Okay. Then we'll
Why did I open my fucking mouth?
You can't even get mad at me for this one.
I gave you 5 HP, and for what?
And for what?
For you to open your fucking mouth.
To run your mouth again.
I deserve this. You know what? I deserve this. Truly, I deserve this.
Melena's back down.
Oh fuck.
Yeah,
Uh,
I deserve that.
Better
trying
fucking
to-
avenge me if I die.
You better fucking.
You won't
I'm getting
die.
mostly ones. I'm either rolling high or getting ones. So, 3 attacks are gonna go onto Ragna.
Fucking 3.
Yep.
Holy shit.
You are down, Ragna.
So you have to, if all of them hit, you have to make sure they get less than 1 HP worth of hit.
Yes.
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 There was a 6.
I'm already down.
Yeah. So that you're down. They'll stop attacking once you're down.
Cool. Thanks.
The one on Bastian, the first one who's smart is gonna go for Bastian. Oh my god.
Damn it.
That's cocked. Okay, the first one's not gonna hit Bastian. The second one's gonna try. 1. Okay. 10 damage.
That is the exact amount of hit points that I have.
No, you guys! I have to take you to Apollo's. I have no more healing.
Oh no! Oh no!
Melaena, will you make me a death saving throw?
No.
What about all the other attacks? Okay, how many are up?
1, it's you.
Okay.
No, I mean
death saving
bandits.
throw?
Uh-huh.
I have 2 failed saves.
Wait, do you keep the one from before?
No.
You rolled a nat
You rolled
1.
I rolled a nat 1.
Beth, I'm trying to help you here.
Oh my god.
Is this it? Do we die on bear milk? Is this our fate?
This is supposed to be. This was supposed to be a short session. I was supposed to go to fucking bed at some point tonight. Now I'm gonna be worried all fucking night. Okay. Okay.
No! Give me, please! Get just like the little like screen cap of Christian in the corner.
So I want the most dramatic picture of all of us reacting, and then the all of them like. I bet you're wondering how I got here, and just all of us screaming, and then first screaming about grizzly milk, and
Yeah.
then getting here.
Yeah.
Kazimir,
Hi. All my
Hi.
friends are dead. The
they're
book.
not dead. They're just down.
What's up?
They're not dead. They're just down.
I know.
Stabilize the cleric who has 1 death save left.
Nothing. Oh, you are enraged to hit something. You will get one opportunity attack if you run away. That's it.
But if you take damage, then you'll keep your rage.
Yes.
That's true.
Rage medicine check.
Okay, so I either lose my rage or
You won't lose it.
I don't think you'll. If I don't hit
take
you,
damage.
If you take damage, you won't lose it.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, did everyone already attack?
Oh, it's your turn.
It's your turn.
It's your turn.
So
It's your
everyone already
turn.
went for the bandits. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn it. What about? Never mind. Okay. So okay, my options are attack bandits to just.
Stabilize Melaena.
I will stabilize Melaena.
Stabilize them.
If you have even 1 rage left, you're fine.
Yeah,
You
I'm
just need
fine.
bonus-
I just want to know
Stabilize
what the
them.
options are. I have so many rages to burn.
Okay.
Attack
We'll break it
bandit,
down. So
Melaena.
what we have is either you go get Melaena. Worst case scenario, your rage drops. However, I know you have more than 1.
I will
so
just
you
use my
can
bonus
bring it
action to
back.
rage again.
You could
Yes.
just bring it back. 2, you go to get Melaena. I hit you. You keep your rage because I hit you.
Okay, I'm making a medicine check on Melaena.
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna give you all of your options just so
Okay.
you have it.
Okay.
You can attack.
Wait.
You can attack the things in.
Wait, if you roll 1, you kill me, right? If you roll 1, that's a failed save for me.
Is it?
Is it? I don't know if that's a rule.
That is-
Only if it's a 1. Only if it's a 1. If
Only
it's
if it's a
under
1.
10, I'm not going to count it as a immediate death saving throw, but it won't bring her back.
Holy
Or you can attack
shit.
the things in front of you. Those are your 3 options.
I'm just gonna
Medicine
do the
check.
medicine check. It's
You
not.
got
It's
it.
not
So
worth
one's
it.
going to try to hit you.
That's
Please.
fine.
It does not hit
Don't
you.
roll a 1.
Great.
Please don't roll a 1. Please don't roll a 1.
I rolled a 5 plus. Oh, what
What's
is
your
my
medicine?
bonus to medicine? Hold
What's
on.
your bonus to
I don't
medicine?
know.
I don't think I have proficiency. It's only +3, so it's only an 8.
You don't hurt her, but you don't stabilize her.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll
And
just.
you do drop your rage.
Then I will use my bonus action to get my rage back up.
I don't think it drops until the end of your turn.
Well, if he took damage, it doesn't. No.
No, but he didn't take
Is it
damage.
damage? Is it damage or is it someone attacks you?
It's
It's damage.
I have to like hit you,
Okay. All right. Okay.
Okay.
or he has to attack.
But you can also like your rage. It ends early if you're knocked unconscious or if your turn ends.
And you
Yeah,
haven't
so
attacked.
No, it has to end when your turn ends, so you'll have to bring it up next bonus action. You can use your bonus action to drop the rage.
Can I save my bonus action to rage afterwards?
No, unfortunately, you can't. You can only hold actions.
Dang
Or
it.
and you can have your reactions, but you can't.
I
hold
have
bonus
I have 91 HP to burn. Fuck it. That's
You're
fine.
fine. You're good.
actions. Okay.
For bonus action, I can't do anything.
Okay.
Cool.
You don't have anything at all,
No, I only have Glowing Rush and Hammering Horns and Rage.
and you don't have anything in your inventory. I'm just triple checking.
You're the one who was like, I didn't have any combat planned, and then went to Google and searched up fucking mid-level, but accidentally chose extreme XXX hard.
It's just your guys' placement on who went where.
Bag of Tricks is in action. Already used Javelin of Lightning. Cloak of Manta Ray isn't gonna help me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's all my other items.
Okay. No problem. We're gonna go ahead and go to Ragna. I need you to make me a death saving throw.
Fuck yeah! Let's fucking go!
Nat 20? Nat 20?
Let's go!
Go!
Okay, so. Oh my god. Are you okay? I'm very proud of you. So happy for you.
What a little champ!
Go, little rock star.
Oh, see myself. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Alright, okay.
You know how we said the fish episode was our favorite episode? I think this is becoming my favorite episode.
Oh shit. Okay.
You
Favorite episode.
Well, no, it's still really funny. Grizzly milk. Grizzly milk. Always remember. So, Ragna, immediately you just feel someone grab you by the collar and pull you up. And when your eyes flutter open, you see Echo look you in the eye and go, I said, we're not dying now. And let's go, and just like almost as like a slap across the face, walks back into you and just kind of like knocks you into your senses. You have your entire turn.
Fucking rush over. No, I don't take an attack of opportunity if I get up and do this, would I?
No, you are right next to Melaena. You can crawl if you want, but you can stand up.
Stabilize Melaena. You fucking immediately.
Okay, do you have to roll a medicine check, or do you have...
I can roll a medicine check.
Perfect. If it's a nat 1, it's a fail.
Then she's fucking dead.
If it's under a 10 but not a nat 1, you're fine.
Kill me, Ragna. Do
19,
it. Kill
19,
me.
19. Shut up. 19.
Melaena is stabilized.
Shut your fucking mouth. 19.
Okay. Bastian, I need you to make me a death saving throw, please.
It's just what you roll on the die, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
19.
Perfect. So you are 1 success. We're gonna go. Melaena doesn't have to make any more checks. Melaena is safe. Melaena, at this point in combat, you are in a middle state. It doesn't feel exactly like home with your mother, but it feels like the same kind of realm where you're floating almost in one of those float pools where everything's dark.
I can't even help Bastian.
I'm sorry. Kazimir.
Okay, so Bastian is also down, correct?
Bastian is down making checks.
Yes.
Okay.
I will go. You have. What's your bonus to medicine?
+3.
Okay, it's the same as mine.
Do you want me to just get these motherfuckers?
Get these motherfuckers. I will.
All right.
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
What?
My God. Serenity.
Bandits can go.
Serenity.
Serenity!
Go. Fucking go.
Bandits are gonna go.
Fucking go, Serenity. Go.
Okay.
Fucking go, Serenity. Go.
This cat has jumped up and down more than any cat should, so one's gonna go on you, but the other ones know Kazimir's a problem. So we're gonna split. Some are gonna run over. So I have 4 on Kazimir and 1 on Ragna.
That's
Holy
fine.
Shit. Go.
We're gonna
Hit
start with
me.
Kazimir.
Go.
1 hit. 2.
Oh my God.
3 hits.
Are you... I didn't reckless attack this turn.
Oh no, I know there are 4
Okay.
hitting you with multi-attack.
Oh, no.
You asked for it. We did.
I did ask for this.
Yeah, you finally got your fucking wish. Congratulations, I guess.
I got 4 hits, 1 crit.
Oh fuck.
What the fuck is up with the amount of crits that we're getting this session?
It was
Period.
okay. Do you want it? I was 1, 2, 18, 2, 3, 17. Like it was doing that the entire time.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ba-bum.
Take me, God.
Are you raging?
No, I gave that up. Remember?
I didn't know if you'd had a turn yet.
It's at the end of my turn.
44 damage.
44 damage? I can tank that.
Okay, you took 44. Ragna's gonna try to get hit.
I'm gonna use my reaction to get 4 healing back, or to roll a d4 rather.
Okay, 1 doesn't hit.
Okay.
1 critically fails.
Okay.
I got 2 HP.
What's your AC?
It's 16. Am I down again? Am I down again, Serenity?
Hang on, I'm trying to do math. No, it's a 15 to hit.
Okay.
You're fine. Now it's Kazimir's turn. Everyone is gathered around here now.
This is the hardest combat we've had since like since that time we fought the Viper Queen. What's happening?
Hey, bud.
This is bad.
But I have a
You
question.
didn't fight Xanathar. What's up?
There are 4 on me, correct?
There are 4 on you. Mhm.
Okay. So how many can you attack with Echo if you are going to heal Bastion?
If I have to attack. In order for Echo to attack, Echo attacks through me, so I have to use my action to use Echo to attack, and then he has an extra attack on his own.
Okay, so he always has at least 1 action.
Yes,
Okay.
but it takes me a bonus action to summon him.
Okay. Well, first of all, I'm gonna rage again. That's
You
step.
know what? That's fair.
That's step number 1 is to rage again. So I have to re-roll my rages. 1 moment.
I need more healing potions.
How's this guy that's attacking me look?
Okay.
Pretty good and handsome.
Wait. I think. Okay, great. So, my Apollo Magic Surge roll is that I can use my reaction to heal anyone within 60 feet, 1d6. So I can heal Bastion. Right meow.
Yes, you can.
Right, meow.
Or should I heal Melaena instead so that she can?
Well, Bastian's rolling. Melena's stabilized.
Okay, I will heal.
And Bastian goes way after me.
Yeah. I'm. My turn just went. So.
Okay,
Like,
I will.
I've still got a whole round.
Auto. Hold on. You get a 5 HP, bud.
Oh.
I'm the healer.
Buddy, you got those. You got it. You got it.
And then,
healer.
and then 1d8.
Oh.
Ooh. This one's
Cold
my.
isn't worth this.
Yeah.
If this is how the
We
fight
better
goes-
be.
Yeah, I
we
want you to
better have
remember
more
this
than
next
fucking
time you get
50 gold
mad
on
at
this.
someone about stealing your money.
Yeah.
Maybe you should just learn a lesson next time.
I'm surprised
No,
they
I
didn't give up
won't.
after we killed the leader. I'm surprised they
I
didn't give up then.
shan't.
They really must love their leader to still attack after he's
Right?
dead.
Yes! Oh, I love this fucking rage. Okay. So,
Okay, what'd you get?
shadowy tendrils, baby.
Good.
Each creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you
That's good.
must succeed a con save.
That's all of them. Perfect.
Get 'em.
So, what's your con? That I need to beat.
The DC is 16.
16.
God, wild magic barbarians are such an enlightened idea, but such a hellish reality.
Okay.
Man, Stargate after this is gonna be weird.
Yeah.
gonna watch
3
Star- I'm
are
gonna go
going
fuck
to
to
make
sleep.
it, 2 are not.
Okay. And it's a D12 of necrotic damage.
Sweet.
I have one of these
Jeez,
things
that was the wobbliest D12 I've ever rolled. I'm not rolling it ever again. That was a terrible experience.
I am shoving these poppers down. So
Okay, that's 11 necrotic damage,
Ooh.
Ooh.
and I also gain 1d12 temp HP.
Holy shit.
Good.
That's a 10.
Perfect.
Nice.
One of them goes down completely.
oh, thank you, Jesus.
Okay.
Now we have 4.
So, I'm going to reckless attack. No, I'm not going to reckless attack. That would be dumb. I'm going to just regular attack 2 of the ones on me.
You got it.
Okay, hold on. With my... No, I'm going to switch over to Node, because Node can turn into a fucking mall.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh my god. Okay, that's 8 plus 19 is 27, plus 8 plus 10 is 18. Does that hit everybody?
Yeah.
Oh, thank god. I had a fucking palpitation when I saw 10. I was like,
You're looking for 15.
15. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's a D12.
At least for these ones. Some of the other ones had different ones, but these ones are 15.
Okay, so that's 16 plus 8 plus 4. So that's 16 plus 12. That's 20. Or wait, no. That's 2 different people. So that's 10 plus 4 plus 2 is 16 to 1. That's 16 just piercing or bludgeoning damage. And then 5 plus 4 plus 2 is 11 piercing damage. Yes?
I believe so.
No, not piercing, bludgeoning. So used to piercing
okay.
damage. Cool.
Sweet, and did you add your extra 2?
Yes, I added my extra 2 to all of them.
Perfect. Sweet. You got it. Anything else?
I think that's everything.
Got it. All right. So, Ragna.
All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Let's start chopping motherfuckers down.
Yeah, you got 2 on you. One looks real good. The other one looks.
All right, let's get the one that's looking. As Echo is resummoned, both of us are just attacking that guy over and over again. So these are my 2 attacks. Both are above 15.
Got it.
12 slashing and 5 fire for the first one.
Okay, it is still up.
And 15 slashing and 5 fire.
It's down.
Okay. Then Echo is gonna attack the one that's fresh.
You got it.
19 to hit, and then
Yep.
that's 18 slashing, 5 fire.
What's the total?
18 plus 24.
Thank you.
Wait,
Got it.
24.
You got it. Awesome. Anything else?
That is it for me.
Okay. It is their turn. Or no, it's Bastian's turn.
Oh shit.
15 feet to stand up.
Yep.
How many are left?
There are going to be a total of 3 left. They're all in combat. 2 are on Kazimir. 1 is on Ragna.
Okay, I go for the one on Ragna. I cast Scorching Ray.
You got it.
So here we go. That one doesn't hit. 8, 9, 10, 11.
Not quite.
16.
That will hit.
And a dirty 20.
You got it. 2 of those will hit. Go ahead.
Oh, here we go. Oh my god.
What are you doing things?
Sorry, things are just falling over. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Holy shit. 10, 16, 17, 18 points of fire damage.
Nice. Still up.
Fuck. I use my bonus action and I command my rat to attack it.
Okay.
Go, rat, go.
How's the rat doing?
He hasn't been hit at all.
The rat
He's
hasn't
fine.
been hit.
And it's got pack tactics, so it has
she gets
advantage.
She gets advantage.
Yeah.
Are we critting? Are we critting with the rat?
I just rolled a 3 twice.
Oh.
This fucking useless rat.
You have
Let's
another
try
good,
this
do you have
again.
another good portent?
I have a 10, but I have to do it before I roll it.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
That's fine. That's my
Okay.
turn.
You got it. Okay, well, the one on Ragna is going to attack.
Go ahead.
It's gonna hit.
Okay, I'm down. Doesn't matter. I'm down.
Okay,
What?
you got it.
That
that, like-
quick?
3.
I'm at 1, dude.
1.
Like,
Oh, that's right, because you bounce back up with 1.
back
with
up.
I'm
the
gonna use
20.
my reaction to bring you back up.
What is your reaction to? Wait.
It's
what
part
is-
of my Apollo rage. You can use a bonus action and/or reaction to heal anyone within 60 feet. 1d6.
You already used it on Bastian.
I already did use it on Bastian. Hang tight.
Okay, down. You just. No, yeah. So, no problem. But good thinking.
Yes.
Okay, so that one only did 1 hit.
Mhm.
So it's gonna go ahead and turn and try to do the rest onto Kazimir.
Cool.
Actually, it's gonna go run over to Bastian.
God
Oh!
damn it!
This is like a weird, fucked up game of whack-a-mole.
Okay, that will hit.
I cast shield,
That will not hit. Perfect.
so I'm at 17 again. 17 again.
Yeah, you got it. It will not hit you then. The 2 on Kazimir. Bonk.
Hit.
Try to at least.
Hit me.
20. It's 21, right?
21 is my AC.
Oh my god. Who are these people?
Who plays legendary warriors.
Okay, so I got 2 to hit on you.
Mm-hmm.
One of them is also gonna use its last spell as its cleric. It's like a weird, like mid-cleric thing.
What?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I forgot there was a spellcaster.
And it's just gonna whistle. And the one that's down.
Serenity.
Which one? Which one?
The one that was attacking Ragna. Or no, yes, the one that was attacking Ragna.
Fine.
Serenity.
Jesus.
You're gonna take a total of 14
Halved.
points. Halved.
7
7.
damage.
I keep
You're
doing
gonna take
this.
7. But it can't come up. Okay, so it's gonna come up and it's going to try to hit Kazimir.
Okay.
No. 1 hit.
Come on.
Max damage for a total of 10. So 5.
Can't believe you. Can't believe you.
I love when I say, hey, it's a deadly campaign, and I show that it's a deadly campaign. They're like, what the fuck, Serenity?
Okay, but we were expecting it to be a boss fight, not a fucking bar fight, Serenity!
That was the
There's a
crunchiest.
time to walk away from a fight.
I want my money!
Well, you have it!
I couldn't pickpocket it for you!
You just went in guns blazing.
Well, maybe somebody should have said something. I'm just saying.
Well, maybe you should have just done it.
You could have
I
said
love-
something. I'm just
Okay,
saying.
we all love each other, right? We're doing okay?
I love you all. I want to
I
make
love
that
you all, but you're
especially clear right now.
Okay, I love you all so much.
I
Okay.
want to rip your throat out, but I love you so dearly.
Okay. I'm going
If
to.
that's called sexual tension, and I will take it.
I'm going to.
So thank you.
Is it my turn?
It is your turn because Melaena is safe.
Get your ass back fucking up, Ragna.
Who? Oh,
You have 1 HP. Use it wisely.
also, Ragna, please keep. Okay, everyone, keep track how many times you've gone down. Melena's gone down like 2 times.
I'm going to like 3 or 4.
Ragna's gone down like 3 times. Bastian's gone down twice. Right?
I thought I went down once.
Once. Never mind. You're only down once. Please write it down
Hey,
because exhaustion.
hey, I need fucking con
my
saves
God.
now.
Con saves.
Let's go.
If Ragnar goes down 2 more times, he's
He's dead.
dead.
One will succeed. The others will fail.
Okay. Okay. That's 12 necrotic.
Okay, so 2 of them are going down. One's okay-ish, and the other one's fine.
Okay, and I got 2 temp HP. Going to. How are they looking?
One is pretty bloodied. The other one is like more.
How is
bruised
the
than
cleric looking?
How's the cleric looking?
bruised.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm gonna take out the one that looks fucked up.
You're gonna hit the one that's more fucked up.
Yes.
Okay.
I can't fucking believe this shit.
Not the time, guys. Okay.
Get me up so I can fucking sneak attack this bitch.
Okay. I rolled a 7 and a 9, which is 15 and 17. Does that
The
hit?
one will hit. Or no, both will hit because
Thank-
it's a 15. And these are both allocated to that one, correct? Is that what you're doing?
That is correct.
I love you so much. Are you okay?
I'm stressed.
I'm scared.
I'm the barbarian, and no one hit me until now. Just fucking go. Okay. Okay. 11 plus 12 is 23 plus
Okay.
plus 4 plus 4 plus 2 plus 2 is 12 plus 23 is 35.
They're down.
Thank
There's
you.
one left.
Oh my god! What was that math?
It's called math. It's called arithmetic.
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 Whose
Don't
turn is
fuck
it?
with me.
It's wrong.
Okay.
One more. Oh, yes. You
There
got
you
it.
go.
Okay.
Ragna.
So at
Ragna, it's me.
at this point, Ragna has gotten up multiple times. But this time, when you see him come up, there's this power to his steps. So he starts in a kneeling position, and then you hear a stomp of one foot as he pushes himself up on his knee, and then you see him pick up his sword and slowly pull it up. This kind of grazing, almost like ear-wrenching sound of the hard floor and his sword combining. And he just kind of begins to shake and stretch out his shoulder. And immediately he'll just pull up, barely any action, but just pull up with an insane amount of strength. The eye is not his normal color. It is blue. What is will you go ahead and roll one hit damage for me?
One hit damage, or
And will you roll me one crit?
I can roll a crit, sure.
Well, roll me both.
So roll your damage and roll your crit damage.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Why?
Oh, fuck.
Why?
So the crit is 24. And wait, extra fire. Hold on.
Okay, the crit's fine then. The crit will be fine. So the shoulder pulls up, and immediately you just see.
It was max fire damage, by the way.
Perfect. This is gonna make it so much better. So Ragna, someone you know to stop at the last second, to just do enough to knock someone down. You see this arm raise and spin, and then just come down cataclysmically on this bandit, and they just crumple. And then he raises his arm again, he smashes down again, and you hear just a spurting. And he does it one more time, and just this time you hear a clean cut. There's a little shake, little hand. And then he looks to Kazimir. Finally. And you see him just begin to stretch out, kind of enjoying the freedom. Let's end there for tonight.
No. No. What does that mean? Serenity, come back. I will not end stream. I don't think you realize who's in control. I have the stream.
Not my computer. Serenity!
What does that mean, Serenity?
I'm lightheaded. Oh fuck.
Hi, how are you?
Oh shit.
Thank you to our sponsor, Grizzly Milk.
Soundtail.
Thank you, Serenity.
Soundtail. You can catch up on all our old videos.
Do we actually want to keep going, or?
Twitch.
No.
I want to keep going.
No.
No, that's a good.
No, we need to go to
I
bed.
gotta go. I have to go to bed immediately.
Okay, go bed.
Well, next
But-
time, next time we'll prep to where we can have a longer session.
Mm-hmm.
Because
All right.
honestly, at this point, I'm sorry. Next time we'll prep to have a shorter session. Because every time I say it's a short session, it's
There you
like
go.
6 hours.
There you go.
I'm sorry. I didn't think it would come to this.
I didn't think it would come to this either.
You start
here
a
we are.
combat
Just-
3.5 hours.
I thought it would be a bar fight, not a boss fight.
Okay.
So, thank you everyone for joining us. We're officially back every Sunday. So join us next Sunday. This is yeah. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Next week.
Next week. But will the gang decide to finally go to Scythin? Will
Next.
Serenity stop being such a bitch? Tune in next week.
No. The answer is no. Spoilers. No.
The answer is no. So
No.
that's fair.
Next week, I will be in the same room as Christian.
So there's gonna
So
be like throwing. I
So-
imagine there's going to be just hands.
I will just shake Christian.
Physically shake me.
Okay.
And I will cry from across the ocean.
Goodbye,
I love
everybody.
you so much.
Go the
Have a
hell to
wonderful
sleep.
night. Thanks for being here.
Good night.
Good night.